matches in exactly 10 minutes. Request all teams to be present and also to share their team sheets if they haven't already. Ma, if you get hold of the captains, anyway start taking their team names down. I said if the captains are already here, just take their teams and start writing them down.
As to who's playing in which.
Yes, so that we don't waste time.
You
And
want them written on the message score sheet?
have you been writing them? Then it doesn't matter. Then it's okay. Cool.
Hello, check, 1 2 3, check. 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 Hello, check, 1 2 3, check.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for another cracker of a day here at the Global Sports Pro Pickleball League. And that's match number 1. Delhi Snipers up against Jaipur Jawans. Let's take a quick look at how the leaderboard looks. First up in Group A, sitting pretty at the top, it's the Delhi Snipers. They played 2 games, won both in some fine fashion. They are dominating so far. Lots of work to be done for Team Nashik, having lost both their opening encounters. In Group B, how are things looking? Of course, Goa and Bengaluru just played that one match, and they've lost both, unfortunately. But Chennai sitting pretty at the top, again in a very similar fashion to Delhi, winning both their opening contests. And now we shift focus to this one. We will have Delhi kicking off this 3rd day of the league against Jaipur. The captains just had the toss with our chief referee Mark Taylor, and Team Delhi winning the toss. We just heard Richard Livanese mention he's losing all his tosses somehow. And Delhi, of course, with that toss decision to serve from their end and also choosing men's singles. That is why you see Mitch Hargreaves there on your screen, the Australian, ready to kickstart this men's singles. On the other side, of course, it's Himansh. And one thing that I want to see from Jaipur Jawans is the energy. You want to see them take that energy level high up. And speaking of energy, joining me in the commentary box is the ever so energetic and absolutely on point with his content and stats and everything pickleball, Somdev Devarman.
Oh goodness, thank you, Sarth. That's a heck of an introduction. Happy to be here, happy to be here, happy to be talking pickleball. Here we go. Delhi versus Jaipur. Mitch Hargreaves.
Jaipur, are you good? Jaipur, are you good? Himansh, you good?
Start things off for us.
Delhi, you good? All right, best of luck. Time in, 0-0.
Here we go then, Mitch Hargreaves with the serve. Himansh.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 1.
Looking for a little too flashier return right at the start.
1-0.
Reminder for all our viewers, in the league we play with the rally point scoring system. You win points irrespective of who is serving. Well done, Himansh. That's more like it. In
point
control,
to Jaipur.
in sync.
Point to Jaipur, Jaipur to 1.
Overhead.
1-1.
Ooh, that's the last thing you want.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 2. 2-1.
Nice
point to
step
Jaipur, Jaipur to 2.
From Himansh. Well done.
2-2.
Oh, misses that one.
Point to Delhi,
Slide
Delhi
on the
to 3.
backhand. Open starts.
3-2.
Hargreaves can be a great front runner. You don't want that lead to grow too much if you are the Jaipur Jawans. Well done, Himansh.
Point to Jaipur,
Pressing on
Jaipur
that
to
backhand
3.
of Mitch, forcing the error.
Well, Sarthak, if you remember, Himansh yesterday played a fantastic singles and narrowly went down to the Ahmedabad Olympians.
3-3.
21-19. Naveen, one of the better singles players in this league.
Point to Jaipur, Jaipur to 4.
He's picked off right where he left off. He's playing great pickleball.
4-3.
Confident, positive, aggressive. And there you see it right there inside.
Point to
out
Jaipur,
forehand.
Jaipur to 5.
Himansh Mehta is really feeling it today. Started off perfectly.
5-3.
You want to see that consistency.
Point to Delhi,
after
Delhi to
that
4.
Beautiful inside out forehand. Cheeky error on that occasion. Now Mitch Hargreaves with the
4-5.
serve. Well done, Himansh. How good was that
Point to
volley?
Jaipur, Jaipur to 6. 6-4. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7. 7-4. Vote. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
Continuing his run, and the interesting thing about this, Sarthak, is the two of them squared off earlier today at the Indian Open. Guess who
8-4.
won that one? Mitch Hargreaves. 15 points to 6.
Point to
And you know,
Jaipur.
this is the
Jaipur to
best
9.
part of the Pro and Challenger League. You have an opportunity for redemption on the very
9-4.
same day. You can come back
Oh,
and get your revenge. Here we go then. Himansh with the serve now.
are we going?
Taking the time.
All right. Time back in. 9-4.
Ooh,
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5.
trying the left-handed volley there. Change of hands at the very last moment.
5-9. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 6.
And what we were referring to as
6-9.
far as the Indian Open was concerned this morning, Mitch winning by a massive scoreline, 15-6 over Himansh. Now this one looking more even. And again, the significant
Point to
difference
Delhi,
in the
Delhi
two
to
is
7.
here you can win irrespective of who serves there. You had to hold your serves to win.
Exactly my point is the pressure is
7-9.
rally scoring format versus winning only on your serves.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8.
That's what makes it even Stevens pretty much in every single encounter. You
8-9.
start better, if you use your momentum better, take your opportunities better.
Not up.
Total
Point to
control
Delhi.
over
Delhi to
that
9.
volley. Hit it firm, short, and made sure it didn't bounce a whole lot. Mehta moving forward, but
9-9.
regardless of the anticipation, the ball just dying. Beautiful stuff by Mitch Hargreaves.
Oh,
Ooh, the ball
India.
just died there towards the end.
Point
But
to Delhi.
interesting what just happened.
Oh, the point did go to Delhi, yes. You had an eager beaver on the side over there for Jaipur Jawans. And,
10-9.
oh, if I was Himansh Mehta, I'd be upset. But, oh, lefty volley. Look at that.
That's the second time he's
Point
done
to
that.
Delhi. Delhi to 11.
And
1 minute, gentlemen.
somehow I wonder why
Change
is he
over.
doing that? He's lost both the points. And this is a good start for the Delhi Snipers.
Time back in. 11-9.
Good stuff.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Solid
10.
hands. That's what you want to see from Himansh. Just keep it simple. Not had the best of
10-11.
starts against Mitch Hargreaves earlier today. But this is the league stage. This
Point
is
to
where
Delhi,
he fights
Delhi
for
to
his
12.
team. The Jaipur Jawans depending on Himansh in this opening men's singles. 3 games follow after this.
12-10.
Each match a total of 4 games. Each game is a race to 21. And as we build up towards the knockout stages, towards the Super 8s, every point, every game will matter. And that is
Point
a
to Delhi.
bullet.
Delhi to 13.
The forehand cross court, kissing that net tape. Well done.
I'll tell you what, he fired that, pun intended over here, fired that forehand like a sniper, the Delhi sniper. Mitchell Hargreaves, he's got a lot of
13-10.
firepower. Once again,
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Marsh coming
14.
in, trying to force the issue.
Timeout.
But when you
Jaipur.
give Mitch Hargreaves that much time, he can be absolutely lethal.
I just landed in Punjab. It's 8 a.m. I'm ready to go get that bag. Do jib. Awesome. Let's go.
Jaipur, no further timeouts. Delhi, you still have one timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in. 14-10. Replay.
Very fortunate there for Mitch Hargreaves, despite him. He moves really well, I'd say that.
14-10.
Fantastic athletes over here we're seeing at the Pro Pickleball League. Wow. Wow.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 15.
He held that forehand, didn't he? And he found the dip on it.
He's in some form. The Australian. Can the Aussie keep this going? They're so
15-10.
confident about the men's singles. Won the toss. Chose this game in particular. Oh, well done, Himansh. Into the open court. How does Mitch get to every ball? This is
Point to
just
Delhi. Delhi to
great
16.
court coverage.
$16-10. Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Wrong foot
17.
over there. A few times. Mitch just
17-10.
his opponent guessing. Some beautiful pickleball we executed on court 1 here. Pro Pickleball League. Once
Point to
again,
Delhi.
so
Delhi to
much
18.
control. And now, as this match, we're getting into the meat of it, you're really starting to see why Mitch Hargreaves got the better of Himansh Mehta
18-10.
in the open category as well. He's comfortable with the matchup. Himansh
Point to
needs
Jaipur,
be a
Jaipur to
positive
11.
pickleball like that if he wants to have a chance, and then the risk reward for that sometimes doesn't go his way.
11-18. Point to Delhi. Delhi to
A little
19.
tentative. Now this is turning out to be a very similar scoreline in what we saw with Himansh earlier today in that Indian Open 2025 clash for him. A race to 15 there, losing
19-11.
15-6. Now in this race to 21, he's 2 points away from conceding it. Can he turn it around?
Point to Delhi.
It's
Delhi to 20.
difficult because now Mitch Hargreaves has earned himself 9 game point
20-11.
opportunities.
Not up.
Oh, that's
wow.
brilliant. Delicate.
Point to
Very
Jaipur. Jaipur to
delicate and needed
12.
to be. Feels like he needs to hit those kind of shots because Mitch Hargreaves has been getting to absolutely everything.
12-20.
He's got a set of wheels on him. Once again,
Point
going
to
for a
Delhi.
little too
Match.
much. And Himansh Mehta ousted in the
21-12.
men's singles by
Thanks,
Mitch
man.
Hargreaves.
Thanks,
Women's
Mitch.
doubles on the other side.
That's the ball we use. One minute, ladies. seconds. Ten seconds. All right, ladies, let's go. Jaipur this side, Delhi that side. Your serve. There, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Delhi ready? Jaipur ready? Thank you. Time in, 0-0.
The captain, Jamie Haas, is on centre court for the Snipers. Off to a perfect start once
Point
again.
to Delhi, Delhi to 1.
Team Delhi alongside Lee Tauber. Both of them were warming up before this
1-0.
Very good energy as always, these two. And on the other side, massive, massive responsibility for the Jawans. They're not looking in the
Points
best
to
of
Delhi,
form.
Delhi to 2.
A cause of concern.
Early times in this match so far.
2-0.
Well done.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 3.
Yes, Rosati and Butler
3-0.
went down an absolute heartbreaker yesterday, so they'll be looking to turn the tide around.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 4.
Fantastic. And Delhi Snipers took down the Kolkata Kings. Remember, they are leading the group,
4-0.
the Delhi Snipers.
Indeed, Delhi leading Group A. Chennai Cool Cats leading Group B.
Point to
And
Delhi,
Jamie
Delhi
Haas,
to
if
5.
she continues like this alongside Lee Tauber, this is looking good for the captain and her team. They
5-0.
are a lethal force. 5-0 already in the second game.
Point to Delhi, Delhi to 6.
and Butler need to get that going. They need to find the rhythm early. It's not looking good because
6-0.
every point will matter truly as we head into the knockouts. Can they up
Point
the
to Jaipur,
ante?
Jaipur
No,
to
that's
1.
better from Butler.
Yes, a poor start to say the least, but we've seen people come back against greater odds.
1-6. Point to Delhi, Delhi to 7.
Serve doesn't help. She has to be aggressive. That's the thing. She knows Tauber's on the other
7-1.
side waiting to come in, as Rosati will be here. There she goes. Yes.
Point to
play.
Jaipur, Jaipur to 2.
Intensity being upped over here. Jaipur Jawans.
2-7.
Ooh, was keeping that hidden. Jamie Haas wanted to go
Point
after
to Delhi.
the earning,
Delhi to
not
wait.
needed. No, she's got the serve here.
8-2.
Ooh,
Point to Delhi.
fighting
Delhi to
between
9.
Haas and Rosati.
A fiery competitor, isn't she, Jamie Haas? Fantastic captain as well, and leading from
9-2.
the front.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 10.
by
Timeout.
Delhi.
Jaipur.
Amanda Rosati, Ariel Butler with a little bit of thinking to do.
Jaipur, no further timeouts. Delhi, you still have one timeout
There we
remaining.
go then. Jamie
Players ready.
Haas with the serve
Time
now.
back in. 10-2.
Butler ready to return this. Now this is a big lead. 8 points, and Jamie Haas and Leigh Tauber are just so good once they have the lead. Front runners as good as them. You don't want that lead
Point
to
to Jaipur.
extend
Jaipur to
further.
3.
Good job there from Rosati. Again, a rally point scoring system. You can win irrespective of who the
3-10.
server is. Traditional pickleball rules, you only win on your serve.
Point
which
to
are
Delhi.
being
Delhi
followed
to
in the
11.
Indian
1
Open
minute changeover, ladies.
tournament that we are witnessing on all the other courts, but on center court we primarily have the Pro and Challenger League action for all our viewers. Crowds pouring in, building in. Lots of support for the Indian talent that will be in
Players
action.
ready. Time back
soon.
in.
Every team
11-3.
has athletes from across the world as well as Indian performers. Just top quality pickleball on display, no doubt about it. And Jamie Haas, oh, well done. The defense from Rosati and Butler, top notch there. Great play this from Rosati.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4.
Tell you, wish I had hands like that. Ariel Butler
4-11.
first with the save, and Rosati the second it pops up. She's quick to pounce. God, that incredible. Oh, that's the point of the match.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
I mean, Jaipur needed to win that point because they are getting, you know, steamrolled over.
5-11.
11 points to 5. They really needed that, and one wonders, could that be the turning point? Because they certainly need one. Too high there.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Rosati
6.
again. The Jaipur Jawans now mixing patience with aggression. They're going to need that as they attempt this massive comeback.
6-11. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12. 12-6. Point
Well
to
done.
Jaipur.
Slowly
Jaipur to 7.
mounting that comeback. They know the importance of every point that they accumulate.
7-12.
Delhi Snipers haven't lost a match. They are in that amazing run of form. The Jawans need to get something going now. Well done, Leah Tobert.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13.
The pairing thrives on
13-7.
each other's energy. A lefty-righty duo, Tobert and Butler. I stand corrected. Haas. Just such a good pairing.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14.
For all our viewers, Jamie Haas, the captain of the Delhi Snipers, a mom of 3, such a fierce
14-7.
competitor. Such good energy that she brings on center court. Oh, well done.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8.
That brought a smile on Jamie and Tobert's faces as well. They couldn't believe
She
what they
turned
saw.
around like she meant it. It's a 6-point game.
They need the luck. They need everything going their way.
8-14.
Oh, what's that going
Point
wrong?
to Delhi.
They're getting in the way.
Delhi to
Sometimes when
15.
you're that aggressive, a body shot is exactly the right play. Look over
15-8.
here. Toba is moving forward. And she knows it's very hard to get out of the way when you're that close.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Jaipur still fighting hard. Being 2 games
9-15.
down would be really, really tough position to be in. Mixed doubles after this, men's doubles. 2 of 2. Especially when under immense pressure. Oh, lovely Ernie. Lovely Ernie over
Point
there.
to Delhi. Delhi to 16.
For all the viewers at home, you cannot step into the kitchen line.
16-9.
And that is exactly what Tobert did to perfection through that Ernie.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
6 points back now. There's someone that's instrumental in the league, Sashank Khetan. Someone that's put this
10-16.
whole thing together, along with a fantastic team behind him at Global Sports.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 11. 11-16. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 17.
Well, Delhi's
17-11.
Tell you that.
Oh, the footwork
Point
from
to
Tobert.
Delhi.
So
Delhi to
how
18.
impressive.
Right place. Most sports are about having perfect footwork.
18-11.
Especially when you're up at the net, close quarters, split stepping.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 12.
12-18 now. Jaipur still fighting back, but it's the
12-18.
slow start that's really biting them now. Especially in rally scoring format. You can't afford. Well done. Rosati potentially going long, but again.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13.
Get out of the way sometimes.
13-18.
Ernie over there, but again, just unbelievable hands from Haas to keep it alive. Wow, this is some fantastic pickleball. You can see
Point to
exactly
Delhi.
why
Delhi to 19.
has the lead that they do. The quality of pickleball from these women is astonishing.
19-13. Point to Jaipur.
Such
Jaipur
a
to 14.
feisty character, Jamia's. There's so much that she leaves on a court.
14-19.
Always full of life and zeal. Well done.
Point to
Living
Delhi.
up to your
Delhi to 20.
reputation.
And she's enjoying herself on the court. She's playing fantastic pickleball. She's the captain. And she's
20 to
really
14.
setting
He loves
the
it.
tone.
He's always around to cheer Team Delhi on.
Point to Delhi and match.
Delhi
21-14.
Snipers now with a 2-game lead. As Haas and Tobe get the better of Rosati and Butler. This is the match point. Take a look once again. Long rally. And Haas and Tobe get the job done. They're delighted. Delhi is in the right position. 2 games up.
One minute, gentlemen. Thirty seconds. Delhi, Jamie, you're this side. And you're serving. Thanks, mate.
And it's mixed doubles action now. The first match of day 3 at the Pro Pickleball League at the Nesco Arena here in Mumbai. Delhi Snipers 2-0 up in terms of games. They get this, they will clinch the tie. Amanda Rosati is here looking a little disappointed after a tough loss once again. The women's doubles.
JP, you ready?
Rosati and Butler going down to Haas and Tobe.
JP, you ready?
Just witnessed that. That's what they're playing for. The big
Richard,
trophy.
you good? Yep.
Amazing growth
Can we
this
lift
game's seen.
Okay. All right. JP good. Delhi good. Thank you. Time in. 0-0. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur
Richard
to 1.
Lebanese, the captain. You saw him make a massive difference in yesterday's matches.
1-0.
And he is a
Point to
difference maker.
Jaipur. Jaipur to 2.
The energy that he brings to the court, Lebanese marquee player
2-0.
in this league. He's one of the best players in America in the last couple of years. He's really upped his game, one of the most experienced. On the other hand, Aiden Schenk
Point
is
to Jaipur. Jaipur to 3.
new up-and-comer. He's a young buck with a ton of energy.
3-0.
And a lot of game.
Oh, Aiden is just too good. The
Point
19-year-old
to Delhi. Delhi to 1.
was almost playing a singles game there. Jamie Haas was just made to wait and watch the magic. Take a look at Aiden Schenk now.
1-3.
Such top quality pickleball.
Staying disciplined is Butler and Haas. Oh, great anticipation from Aiden Schenk.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 4.
Defense from Butler. Just top notch once again, because Schenk did come off with a great Ernie. She was right there. She anticipated
4-1.
the Ernie. Well done. Wow, that's a little
Point
bit of
to
magic
Delhi.
once again.
Delhi to
This
2.
man's got some game. You can see why.
He's spectacular to watch. Such an entertainer. So much energy.
2-4.
Reducing the pace on that serve, Jamie Haas. Oh, wow.
Great get.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 5.
Hand over there, but ultimately, once Lebanese and Butler got a hold of the point, absolutely didn't let it go. Not the easiest of overheads. He made no mistake.
5-2. Point to Delhi.
Point.
Delhi to 3.
Felt like Lebanese was ready for it, but again, energy of Schenk. Just getting the job done.
3-5.
And it's so difficult when you're a righty
Point to
lefty
Delhi.
combo
Delhi
at the
to
kitchen.
4.
One is going for the forehand, the other one is also going after the forehand. You just see Jamie Haas believing in Aiden's abilities on so many occasions, on those volleys, on those drives.
4-5.
So much of it is about trust, isn't it?
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 5. 5-5. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 6.
The captain, Richard Lebanese, there lots of responsibility on his shoulders. He was disappointed he couldn't win yet another
6-5.
toss. Of course, they lose that option of choosing to serve or receive, additionally choosing which game they want. The women's singles, the men's singles. And of course, with that men's singles, Delhi straight away came up with Mitch Hargraves, and they've been riding on that momentum so
Point
far.
to Delhi. Delhi to
Well,
6.
that's the third lob. That's the third lob in 12 points. He's been successful.
6-6.
You don't see that very often, but I'll tell you, all three lobs, the pattern, He's lobbed Butler, hasn't he?
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 7.
Lebanese again showing his class at the net. Imposing figure.
7-6.
Brilliant, absolutely
Point to Delhi.
brilliant.
Delhi to 7.
She is so clutch, so solid, and so deceptive.
Totally, the word deceptive. In fact, she keeps it hidden. You would expect a cross court there, but at the very last moment, down the line she goes.
7-7. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 8. Yep. 8-7. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 8. Eight.
Oh, just
Point
piercing
to Jaipur. Jaipur to
both
9.
Aiden and Jamie there. Richard Lebanese loves that one. The captain showing us some swag.
Well, remember, it's a must-win match for Jaipur. You can see the urgency that the captain's feeling.
9-8. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
Maybe. Nerves, certainly. It's a big one for Jaipur.
9-9. Point to
It's
Delhi. Delhi to
style,
10.
the fist bump from Aiden Cheng. Such a beautiful style of play and can be so explosive.
10-9.
Just take a look at the footwork from Aiden. This is a beautiful angle. Right at the kitchen. This is the kitchen area for all viewers at home. You don't want to step into it. A battle of hands.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11. 1 minute
Thinking battle
changeover.
again going in favor of the Delhi Snipers.
Drop. All right. Players ready. Time back in. 11-9. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 10.
Somdev, this could well be a straight games win for Delhi if they keep this going.
10-11. Fault. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12. 12-10. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 11. Eleven, 12. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 12. Twelve, 12. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13. Thirteen, 12. Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 13. Thirteen, 13.
Richard Livanese now with the serve. Oh,
Point
this
to
is
Jaipur. Jaipur to 14.
tentative on that occasion. Aiden Schenk with that. Here we go towards Jamie Haas. But now this is good from Jaipur's perspective. They've got that lead.
14, 13.
Can they capitalize?
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14. Fourteen, 14.
That's a beautiful angle.
Point to Delhi. Delhi
Sublime,
to 15.
really. Schenk has been the difference maker in this tie. But Jamie Haas, what a run she's having. Winning 2
15,
yesterday
14.
against Kolkata, the captain for Delhi. Got a win earlier today in the women's doubles and now trying to get
Point to
another one
Jaipur.
here.
Jaipur to 15.
And it's 15 points apiece at the business end over here. And remember, Jaipur really needs
15,
to find
15.
a way to dig this one out if they want to stay alive.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 16.
Delhi eyeing that fourth game. Should they win this
16,
one, take it to
15.
a fourth, win that, we have a tiebreaker. And we've seen quite a few in this
Point
league.
to Delhi. Delhi to 16.
Nice. And we've seen Butler tentative a
16,
few
16.
times.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 17.
Again, that 1 point, the slender lead for Jaipur Jawans, and they need to just keep their nose in front. That is important psychologically. If they just keep
17,
managing
16.
to take 1 point at a time, get this third game, and then it can all turn.
That's too good.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 17.
Aiden Schenk was ready to pounce. And you just take a look at that footwork. First one there and second one, bam.
17,
And look how
17.
early he takes it. Such good wrist work, so
Point
Oh,
to
he
Delhi.
liked that
Delhi
one
to
back.
18.
An unforced error on the return. You don't see that very
18,
often at this
17.
level. Nerves do play a part. 18-17 now, Delhi.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
Well,
18.
it's really coming down to the wire. 18 points apiece. Ariel Butler
18,
serving now
18.
for Jaipur.
nothing separating them in this third game now. Oh, you don't want to do that.
Point to
A
Delhi.
scorpion
Delhi to 19.
from Aiden Schenk on the top of his head. Take a look at this one. Wow.
Well, a pop-up over
Stingy.
there from Butler. She was disappointed. Signaling perhaps the ball did skip off the line. Maybe it took a bad bounce. Well, regardless, Schenk there for the cleanup. It's too good a
19,
player to be
18.
missing those. Once again, the difference
Point to
maker,
Delhi, Delhi to 20.
Aiden Schenk stepping up.
Timeout Jaipur.
And now 2 match points. But Jaipur take a quick timeout.
Jaipur, no further timeouts. Delhi, you still have 1 timeout remaining. Players ready.
A captain on one side, a captain
back
on the
in.
other.
20,
Battling it
18.
out. Jamie Haas now with the serve. Both teams neck and neck, but Delhi have 2 crucial game points. And it's
Point,
enough.
match.
They won the match, in fact. 3 straight games. Delhi Snipers continue their winning streak. It's 3 consecutive wins for them in the Pro Pickleball League. This is the first team to do so.
Yes, incredible. Incredible.
The first team to win 3 matches, a statement to all 9 teams. Chennai Cool Cats, of course, having played 2, have won both. Now they have that opportunity as well to replicate what Delhi have done. And this is looking really good. A team that is
1
in
minute,
some
gentlemen.
form.
Put that in the bin. Empty. Thank you. Thirty seconds. You're on that side. Let's go, gentlemen. Jaipur serving. Jaipur serving.
And we're back with live action.
Delhi ready?
Delhi have taken the tie. They are leading
Delhi
Group
ready?
A.
Delhi ready?
They've won this match
Thank you.
3 games to
Jaipur
0.
ready? Thank you. Best
But
of
this
luck.
is important for
0-0.
the Jaipur Jawans, because should it come down to which teams qualify, it's about how many matches you lose, how many games you
Points
lose.
to Delhi, Delhi to 1.
And as Jaipur have lost the first 3 here, they'll want to make sure they get a
1-0.
W. Oh, wow.
Point to Jaipur,
Incredible
Jaipur to
hands.
1.
Incredibly quick hands finding that angle.
1-1.
Well, he tried the lob. Remember, it worked the last time, but hey, this isn't mixed doubles. Himansh up to the challenge, rising like a salmon,
2-1.
smashing that one away.
Oh, sheer talent
Point
from
to
the
Delhi,
deer.
Delhi to 2, sorry.
Kept it hidden,
Delhi
and
to
just
2.
the wrist rotation towards the end with the spin
2-2.
he imparted. Beautiful.
Point to Delhi, Delhi
Looking
to 3.
to be a little too cute on that occasion, Himansh. He's got his captain alongside, Richard
3-2.
Livanese. In this all-important men's doubles, they may have lost the match, but they need these points. The Jawans. Oh,
Point to
it's
Delhi,
come in
Delhi to
firing.
4.
They can't believe their eyes. They want
4-2.
Team Jaipur to come back into this.
Point to Jaipur, Jaipur to 3.
Just trying to be a little too cute there, Spencer Lania. Catching the tape.
3-4.
A quick exchange once again. It just
Point to
seems
Delhi,
like everything
Delhi to
seems to be
5.
going Delhi's way. All the 50-50 points.
5-3. Point to Delhi, Delhi to 6.
Himansh Mehta caught a little flat-footed there.
6-3.
Yeah, smart shot. Big man Spencer Lania. Tough
Point
to
to
get out of the
Jaipur,
way when the
Jaipur
ball's
to
coming
4.
that fast at you from, well, very close distance.
4-6.
Indeed, those body bags really difficult to handle. Oh, nice leave.
Point to
Nice
Jaipur, Jaipur to
anticipation from
5.
Himansh.
Five, 6. Point to Jaipur, Jaipur to 6.
Well, they're fighting back over here. Jaipur
6-6.
3-6 down not too long ago. That's too good from Aiden Shank.
Point to
All
Delhi.
day
Just
long.
too good. The aggression, getting the job done.
And he can keep doing this. That's the threat
7-6.
if you're on the other side. Overcooking that one.
Point to Jaipur,
Knew it
Jaipur
right
to
away.
7.
Starting not much spin on that. And you can see him still dejected, talking to
7-7.
himself. Now Richard Livanese with the serve.
Yeah, it's the second time
Point
he's
to
done
Delhi,
that, hasn't
Delhi
he?
to 8.
He waits for Himansh Mehta to, when he has the overhead, he waits for the opponent to make a move and then
8-7.
punches it on the other side.
Point to Jaipur, Jaipur to 8. 8-8.
The Pickle Prince is in the building. Yuvi Ruya. co-founder, Global Sports, co-owner, watching all the
Point to
action.
Delhi. Delhi to 9.
And from what we see, he's in the Delhi Snipers dugout. So he's chosen
9-8.
which team he's supporting. Big supporter of the Chennai Cool Cats. And in fact, he's chosen the best two teams as per the leaderboard.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 9.
Hey,
9-9.
Enjoying a little bit of TV action. Oh, did he make
Point
it? Yes,
to Jaipur.
he did.
Jaipur to 10.
Richard Lebanese. Again, quick hands.
10-9.
Oh, that was
Point
going
to Delhi.
long.
Delhi to
You
10.
heard the call from Richard Lebanese, but Himansh Mehta, he was in two minds, picked it up, and that's the one that cost them the point. 10 points apiece.
10-10.
The last point before the change of ends. Well done.
Point to
Fantastic
Delhi.
up the
Delhi
line.
to 11. 1
And
minute
Delhi now
changeover, gentlemen.
continuing where they left off. Up 11-10 at the break.
Right, gentlemen.
10-11,
Players
very
ready.
little separating these two
Time back in.
teams. Men's
11-10.
doubles here. Nicely played.
Point to Delhi.
That one
Delhi
was
to
much
12.
more about the placement than it was about the power. Recognizing that Richard Lebanese leaning to his
12-10.
right, well, he went to his left.
Point
Lovely
to
lean
Jaipur.
over.
Jaipur to 11.
It's incredible the amount of pop he gets on that ball.
11-12. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13. Thirteen 11.
Oh, to the face.
Point to Jaipur.
That's
Jaipur to
intense.
12.
Aiden Shank taken aback.
Oh, well, it's the right play. It's definitely the right play. Especially when
13.
you want your opponent to be backed off a little bit. Aiden Shank's been causing all sorts of problems. Again,
Point to
you
Delhi.
see that.
Delhi to 14.
He doesn't seem to be intimidated in the least.
14-12.
Incredible competitor, Aiden Shank. The intensity, you can absolutely feel it. Wow.
Oh, Spencer
Point to Delhi.
Lanier,
Delhi to
the deer
15.
rising and dispatching that overhead. But
Timeout.
what a rally
Jaipur.
that was.
Again, doesn't it just seem like every 50-50 point seems to go the way of Delhi? And once again, a smart timeout here by the Jaipur Jawans.
Jaipur, no further
All right then, here we go
timeouts.
now.
Delhi
Aiden
still have
Shank
one
is
timeout
ready.
remaining.
The 19-year-old who's been an absolute
back
sensation
in.
over the last 3 days.
15-12.
Can he keep this going now? Oh wow.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 16.
What's more dangerous from Delhi's perspective for all 9 teams is the fact that they can win
16-12.
4 straight games. We saw Hyderabad Vikings do that yesterday against the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, winning all 4 games. And not only are they table toppers, but that's a great finish from
Point to
Lebanese, the
Jaipur.
captain.
Jaipur to
They can
13.
end up creating that massive difference between number 1 and number 2
16.
with the kind of games and points they're accumulating.
Again, a smart
Point
lob
to
there.
Delhi. Delhi to 17.
Shank, he's pulled it off more than he's missed it. And that's impressive.
17-13.
He's just paying attention to the which side his opponent's leaning before using that shot.
Point to Delhi.
Again,
Delhi
just
to
isolating
18.
Himansh Mehta a little bit over here. Shank and Lanier
18-13.
doing exactly what they need to do.
Fault. Back here. Point.
Oh, foot
Jaipur.
fault over there from Spencer
Jaipur
Lanier.
to 14. Fourteen, 18. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 19.
Trying to will that one over, but he knew he hit that a little too soft.
19-14.
Yes,
Point
a
to Jaipur.
mistimed
Jaipur
Ernie
to
there.
15.
Setting up a simple put away. Someone of Richard Lebanese's quality certainly not going to miss that. And it's time to see the
15,
crowds
19.
pick up over here too at the Nesco Center. Brilliant play once
Point
again.
to Jaipur. Jaipur to 16.
Fighting hard, they've got themselves to 16. Should Delhi win 1 point, it'll straight up bring up multiple game points. They've already won the match, courtesy those first 3 games. It's important for Jaipur to not let this one slip
16,
away.
19.
Get as many points as they can before they let this one end. Oh,
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to 17.
mishitting that completely, Aiden Shank.
Wrong choice of shot
17,
under the
19.
circumstances. Still have a 2-point lead, Delhi over Jaipur.
Yeah, I'll recall the score. Yep. 17-19. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 20.
He's been a little flat-footed, hasn't he, Himansh Mehta? We know he's got the caliber.
20-17.
Performing at the biggest stages is not just about potential. It's about the mindset.
Point to Jaipur. Jaipur to
It's
18.
a lot for the Indians to learn from this Pro Pickleball League. There's 50 of them in the field of 110.
18-20.
You can't ask for better exposure.
Point to Delhi.
And in the end,
and match.
Delhi just a little too strong for the Jaipur Jawans. The Delhi Snipers taking this one 4 matches to nothing.
Up next, we have the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors locking horns with Bengaluru Blazers, calling on court number 1, the captains of Mumbai and Bengaluru. Requesting the captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, Mr. Purav Raja, if you could please come over to center court. Calling Purav Raja to center court.
Maybe. All right, just stop play for a second. Are you ready? Okay.
It is time for the second match of day 3 now. Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors go up against Bengaluru Blazers.
You know the rules. Okay,
As we now wait for our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, who's conducting the toss. Two captains with him.
Okay. Ready? Kyle, choose heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is.
Men's singles.
Man signals, side serve.
We will start here.
Receive? Or just side? You're trying to take it side. Okay. You receive. You got the serve also. Okay?
Gabrielson now looking to get this started, get this going. And he's the captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors for today. On the other side, you have Jericho, who is also part of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. But now what is important, this is the on-court intention that they're showing. What can they do given how tough of a loss they had yesterday, Somdev, against the Vikings? Losing all 4 games. How do they turn it around?
Well, the first thing for them is they're going to have men's singles over here today, and looks like it's Jericho Grolman. Wesley Gabrielson is warming him up. Interesting to see who they're going to pick for this. And also for the Bengaluru Blazers, Aryan Bhatia was lethal. Absolutely lethal. He played some of the best pickleball we've seen so far in the Pro Pickleball League. And yes, indeed, it does look like it's going to be Aryan Bhatia up against Jericho Grolman for this to start things off in the singles.
And from Bengaluru Blazers' perspective, they made their debut yesterday in the league. So you were covering that match. How good of a team do you think they are in terms of the form?
Well, remember, they're in Group B. They lost to Chennai Cool Cats. Who's on the top of that group? Chennai Cool Cats. So, a good amount of experience. Aryan Bhatia, it was really good to see him over there. The crowds have been fantastic, haven't they, Sarthak? Because the last couple of days, they've just been growing in numbers. And it's not just... It's also people that are now interested in pickle. It's intriguing.
Without a doubt. And the 2 men who will kick-start this are on center court. Next to our chief referee, Mr. Byron Fresso, it's Aryan Bhatia, it's Jericho. These guys are absolutely explosive.
All right, good enough.
What a start to this opener. One thing is certain.
Yes.
You'll have some massive rockets, some serious bullets in this one. They don't hold back, both these guys.
All right, gentlemen, this is the first game. Time in.
Top class pickleball action right here, right now.
Point 1.
Yes, that
Warriors.
one just long.
1-0.
Has no problems with the overheads.
Side out, point one.
Aryan Bhatia,
Blazers.
very handy tennis player. And you can see it from the way he strokes the ball.
1-1.
The punch that he packs behind his round strokes, that's the impressive thing. That's hard to transfer. Oh, wow, a lefty.
Side out, point
I like to
two.
call Aryan
Warriors.
Bhatia the ATP king of India. So just wait for those ATPs. You haven't seen them. Just so good.
2-1.
There's a certain video of his on which I was commentating. Those ATPs just being watched all across the world. So good.
Point three, Warriors.
You can see Jericho Grolman content to be a little bit steady over here, allowing Aryan Bhatia.
3-1.
Excuse me. Arman's the brother, a very good player himself.
Point four, Warriors.
4-2 now. Bengaluru
4-1.
with a little bit of work to do. I felt like he had the open court over there, but maybe the pace
Side
of
out.
the Bhatia forehand just
Point two,
making him catch
Blazers.
it a little bit late.
2-4.
And of course, the man on court, Jericho Grolman, you see him right there. He's been with us in the commentary box as well. Commentated on quite a
Point
few
three,
matches with the
Blazers.
man. Very intelligent, very thoughtful. He's played the MLP Australia. He's
3-4.
played across the APP Tour. So much experience. But one thing that he mentioned, he's not
1-4,
seen something
Blazers.
like this, Jericho.
Well, Aryan Bhatia doesn't need a whole lot of openings to be baited, I'll tell you.
4-4.
He saw the smallest opening over there, absolutely ripping the forehand there. World class.
Point five, Blazers.
Really, really positive pickleball.
Indeed, positive
5-4.
pickleball, and a hello to all the viewers at home. We're right here in the commentary box. Somdev Varman alongside me, Sarthak. Oh, well done, Aryan Bhatia. The inside out. That gets the crowd going.
Incredible stuff. And you've seen that's the hard part. A lot of players have tendencies.
6-4.
They like pushing it. Sometimes they like pulling it. Aryan Bhatia in the opening stages of this match has shown us everything. He's
Point
shown us the
seven,
forehand
Blazers.
inside in. He's shown us the forehand inside out. The cross. And he hits it with quite a lot
7-4.
of vigor.
Side
Looking for
out,
the
Right
inside
there.
out
five,
backhand.
Warriors.
Does too much on it. And again, that tennis experience, is it sometimes harmful as well, you know?
It is because the
5-7.
principles of both sports are similar but different.
Side out, point
Similar.
8, Blazers.
Yes, having a tennis background does put you at a little bit of an advantage, but you do need to learn the intricacies of pickleball.
8-5.
And that's something you're seeing from some of the best players in the world. Oh, beautiful. That is
Point 9,
delightful
Blazers.
backhand up the line. What a player.
He really is good. He's got that game. He's got that self-belief in abundance, Aryan Bhatia.
Not a whole lot of space there. Found it. Lovely volley. Lovely volley.
Point 10, Blazers.
And he's been impressive at the net as well.
Ten-5.
There's so much about positioning, isn't it?
Point 11,
Positioning,
Blazers.
scoreboard pressure,
Timeout changes.
all of it going the way of
11-5,
Bengaluru.
1 minute.
11-5 now at the change of ends. Well, you really wonder what Wesley Gabrielson is telling Jericho Grolman right now, because, I mean, he's been passed left, right and center. And we've seen that that's Aryan Bhatia's game. He allows the player to come in, but he loves the target.
The Pickle Prince definitely
15 seconds.
choosing his side. He's with Bengaluru Blazers.
Time
Made
in.
his intentions clear. Supports the
11-5.
Chennai Cool Cats, supports the Bengaluru Blazers. And here we go now, Aryan with the serve. Oh, it just keeps getting better.
Point
This
12,
guy is
Blazers.
unstoppable.
Well, he shows you line and he smacks it cross. Again, just take a look.
12-5.
You think he's going over the line there, and boom.
Wow.
Side out, point 6.
But that's better from
Warriors.
Jericho. He needs to do this, get Aryan moving side to side, force those errors out.
Well, it's a better approach shot. You can't approach when
6-12.
Aryan Bhatia has time behind the shot. That's the important thing for Jericho to understand.
Point
A
7.
little taste of his
Warriors.
own medicine there.
Aryan thrives on those shots like just sit and deliver, just stand at
7-12.
such ease. Such a swag in his approach. But he can get
Point
casual
8,
like this at
Warriors.
times.
Look at the intensity that the players are playing with out here. It's phenomenal.
8-12. Side out.
Wow,
point
that was a big
13.
serve from
Blazers.
Jericho, but nothing on that
Who are
backhand.
standing
So
in the aisles to please stand in the chairs. Please take chairs. No standing in the aisles, please. Thank you.
13-8.
wow, some venom on that forehand
14,
volley
Blazers.
with that fist pump. And take this, take a look at this now. The inside out angle coming in and into the open court.
14-8.
Jumps onto it.
Yes, well played point, well constructed point.
9 Warriors.
Grolman coming in, not giving a whole lot of angle to Bhatia.
9-14.
No problems with the overhead. Little casual, little
Point
casual.
10 Warriors.
Mumbai now with a chance to make a comeback.
How important is this one? Should Mumbai lose this game, it'll be 5 straight games that they've lost, including the 4
Timeout,
yesterday against the
Warriors.
Vikings.
10-14. 1
Goes for a
minute.
timeout there, Jericho. He's drenched with sweat. Just taking the time to recover, refuel, come back into this. Possibly break the momentum that Aryan Bhatia has been creating. They look nice and relaxed. The Blazers.
Well, Jericho Grolman, the intensity in this match, you can really see that he's feeling it. Because he's done well coming back to this position. Is he really making Aryan Bhatia sweat? That's the question. Is he really putting him under enough pressure?
Ready?
Aryan right now, it
15
seems
seconds.
like a lot of it lies on his racket. Execution.
Warriors, you have 0 timeouts. Blazers, you have 1 timeout remaining.
For now, it's Bengaluru
Time
well in
in.
control.
10-14.
Well constructed. Very,
Side
very
out,
well
point
constructed.
15 Blazers.
The angles he creates, the spin that he
15-10.
adds on those volleys. Ooh, he manages to get a hand on that one.
11 Warriors.
And you just got a feeling that that might have landed in given what he's capable of. Take a look at this. He got to it, anticipated it so well.
11-15.
When you have a great athlete and a great competitor, you're almost guaranteed magic, and that's what Aryan Bhatia is giving us so often.
Now, from Jericho Grolman's perspective, he needs to slow things down, just ask questions of Aryan,
16-11.
not allow him to keep this going. That's better.
Side out,
Come to the
point
kitchen,
12,
mix it up,
Warriors.
Jericho Grolman.
And also not giving Aryan Bhatia a whole lot of angle with the passing shots. Keeping it low enough where he has to create something a little too special.
12-16.
Smart play.
Wow, how good was that?
17,
Giving Aryan a taste of his own medicine now,
13,
Jericho.
sorry.
He's tired, he's exhausted, but fighting tooth and nail here, the American.
13-16.
Good pressure.
Side out.
Recognizing
17,
that
Blazers.
Grolman hit a forehand pass, this time forcing him to hit a backhand pass while on the back foot. That's just very
17-13.
experienced play from a young player like Bhatia.
Oh,
World
has
class.
to be one of the
World
best
class.
shots we've
Absolute
seen
world class.
across the last 3 days. The ability to just use the wrist so well, flicks it with that backhand. Just so good. The captain watching on.
18-13.
He's back. We also will wonder his
Point
what
19,
can his
Blazers.
presence do now, because they are once again in a fix. His team, Purav Raja,
19-13.
needs to impart some wisdom, some strategic advice. Ooh.
Point 20.
Again,
Blazers.
just when Aryan Bhatia has so much time on his hands, like we'll see over here,
20,
forcing the
13.
issue. He has so much time. It's impossible to read. And
Point
now you can
21.
see Jericho just throwing in a
Blazers.
towel. Aryan Bhatia outplaying Jericho
21,
Grolman. And for
13.
now,
Time out.
Bengaluru Blazers have taken the
Changes.
first game. Women's doubles
2
on the other side.
minutes.
This was the moment, the final point. Now Aryan with that serve, Jericho going for that big forehand, and it's a spectacular win now in this opening game. He keeps his remarkable form going. They're all here. Shelby Bates to the right, captain of the Nashik Ninjas. And it's time for the second game now. For Mumbai, the biggest cause of concern is the women's doubles. So, and that's a confirmation of the scoreline. Bengaluru, of course, winning that opening game. But what's coming up has been a worrying sign. If you are Mumbai, can they turn this around in the women's doubles?
Minute.
Here we go then. It's the Pro Pickleball League in action here on court number 1. And you have the pro players just leaving us awestruck. On the other center court, you have the Challenger Pickleball League underway. On screen, you see
15
Katie Hart
seconds,
there.
ladies, 15 seconds.
Absolutely remarkable Kiwi in form. Next to her, practicing hard, is Rihanna Valdez towards the left. Katie, of course, from Bengaluru. Rihanna representing Mumbai. On the other side, you have Snehal Patil right there.
And let's bring the balls in,
She's
please.
been such a performer. I mean, the story is so full of inspiration, how she's made it to center court. But it's important to see the chemistry alongside
Blazers.
Rihanna. Snehal and Rihanna need to fire together.
Blazers, first time they serve, you serve. That's good?
So Hart and Nobler will begin this
All right,
on
ladies.
their serve now.
Time in. 0-0.
An interesting return that from
Side
Snehal.
out.
I don't know if that was
Point
intentional
one,
or just
Warriors.
nerves, but she gets the point. Rally point scoring system here.
1-0.
Again, reduction of pace from Snail's end.
Side out, point
A
one.
little too casual
Blazers.
on that one.
1-1.
Oh, wow. Well
Point
done.
two, Blazers.
In the end, Katie Hart just too good. They kept
2-1.
pressing. First went to Snehal, then the change of direction.
I mean, she's just got some
Side out,
fantastic
point
racket
two.
head speed.
Warriors.
Oh, Katie Hart.
2-2.
2 points apiece now.
Side out, point three, Blazers.
And yesterday, one of the things that spoke to the captain, Purav Raja, in
3-2.
detail, he said one of the things is the chemistry of this women's doubles. Just wide there
Side
from
out,
Nobler.
point three, Warriors. 3-3.
Oh, well done. Driving through that backhand volley,
Warriors.
Snehal Patil. And she's already come out with a lot more energy than she did yesterday.
4-3.
4-3 now. Slender lead for Mumbai.
Side out, point
Snehal
four,
Patil
Blazers.
yesterday was completely outplayed by Pekao, the legend from Chinese Taipei,
4-4.
who's the captain of the Hyderabad Vikings. But today it looks like she's already learned, she's already better. And that's the incredible thing
Side
about the
out,
Pro
point
Pickleball
five,
League. You can
Warriors.
lose, but you can always learn.
5-4.
Going right on the body of
Side out,
Snehal
point.
Patil there, Nobler. Forcing that error.
5, Blazers. 5-5.
Ooh, again on the face. Now
Point
this
6, Blazers.
is a little too aggressive.
6-5.
They're targeting Snehal.
Well, from a sporting perspective, I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's the right play. If it gets you points. Oh, went for the ATP, Rihanna Valdez.
7, Blazers.
Absolutely within the rules. You can go for it. Any part of the
7-5.
body, any part of the face, as long as it helps you win the point. Now fighting fire with fire, Snehal Patil. She needs more of those. You want to see the change in her body language. Get that energy going and reply in style like that one. Like we were mentioning yesterday, Som, you want to see Rihanna and Snehal talk to each other. A little more
6-7.
communication.
Point
That's a good serve,
7,
powerful serve.
Warriors.
With somebody of the quality of Caitlin Hart.
7-7.
She'll be disappointed with herself. 7 points apiece though. That's the beauty of this sport. There's not a whole lot of time to mull over your disappointments. Happens so quickly, the action, especially in the rally scoring format. Snehal looking comfortable in this exchange. But as she caught, did she get caught moving
Side out,
backwards
point
over there,
eight.
losing court
Blazers.
position and then popping the ball up?
Katie Hart targeting most of those dinks in Snehal's
8-7.
direction. Oh wow, how good was that?
Side
Piercing
out,
Katie
point
and
eight.
Nobler. Snehal
Warriors.
Patil rising to the occasion. Not an easy test, this one.
It could have been tricky. She dealt with it really nicely.
8-8.
Hart caught out of position, paid the price.
Change of direction from the
Side
Kiwi.
out, point
Goes
9.
straight towards
Blazers.
Valdez, Katie Hart. And she's a force to reckon with if she gets going. Katie
Well,
Hart,
she's
not
just
easy.
got a lot of racket head speed. Able to generate
9-8.
more on the low balls than most players can.
Side
Perhaps
out,
going
point
long.
9.
Not a whole lot of time to think, react.
The captain loving this. Gabrielson and Purav Raja.
9-9.
Everyone on their feet now watching what Snehal Patil is doing. Ooh, finds that
Side
net
out,
tape.
point 10.
Once again, they've
Blazers.
isolated Snehal Patil's forehand corner. Hey, there you see Purav Raja, Wesley Gabrielson. And
10-9.
there's surely you're going to have some words of advice for the young Snehal Patil, how to deal with these situations at the change of ends. Well
Yes.
done.
That's
Very,
how you
very
get
well
it done.
Side out, point 10. Warriors.
Well, every time there's been a question asked, Snehal Patil's had the right answer. Fantastic smash.
10-10.
Oh wow, once again.
Point 11.
This is super
Warriors.
impressive
Timeout, change ends,
from young
11-10.
Snehal Patil.
One
The dugout
minute.
loves it. The crowds have come alive, and this is Mumbai. They will have all the support. The Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Can they keep this going? Lots of encouragement, strategic advice now coming in from the dugout, particularly towards Snehal Patil. Can she keep it going? Because they had a difficult time yesterday, no doubt about it. Lost all 4 games, especially this doubles contest. They were absolutely lost in that, both Rihanna and Snehal. And what exactly is being discussed there now?
Well, I think he's talking a lot about how to handle the shots in the kitchen. Composure, that's one of the things that Snehal Patil has. Intensity could be raised, but really full marks,
15
especially
seconds.
after an underwhelming performance yesterday. Yes, she played a great player, but after that performance, and you can really see Purav Raja over here getting into
Time
it.
in.
He's the captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors,
11-10.
one of the better pickleball players in India himself, and a keen eye for the game, a great strategist. That one just wide.
Side out.
And you just have to appreciate the stories that have come out of the global
11,
sports
11.
pro and challenger leagues.
Point 12.
Again targeting
Blazers.
Katie hard there, Snehal Patil. But somehow could not get the job done on
12,
this
11.
occasion. Gets it done now. And speaking
out,
of
point
stories,
12,
the one
Warriors.
of Snehal Patil has to be up there. Coming in from Jalgaon, having practiced on a Cowden court with all the hardships that she's seen. Now she's competing with
12,
New Zealand's
12.
best on a center court and really putting Katie Hart in a difficult
Side
spot.
out, point
This is the
13.
opportunity
Blazers.
that global sports is providing to Indian talent from across the
13,
country.
12.
Oh, beautiful.
Gets one
Side
more.
out,
Very well played
15
point. And
Warriors.
Sarthak, that's a very nice point that you just made, because a lot of people talk about exposure.
13,
You've got to go out
13.
for exposure. The great thing that global sports has done is they've brought exposure to India. They're showing India what this is all about. I'll tell you, I think all of India is getting the pickle fever now. Oh, beautiful. She read it like
Side
a
out,
book,
point 14.
but she had to stay composed.
Blazers.
She had to stay balanced. And check this one out. Making use of the outside part of the kitchen.
14, 13.
World-class athletes from across the globe here in Mumbai. And Snehal Patil letting
Side out, point 14.
the world
Warriors.
know that she can be one to watch out for in the days
14,
ahead.
Well, she
14.
hasn't backed down. That's what's impressive. She has not backed down. Oh, well done. Once again, keeping it alive, Snehal Patil. Oh, well done. That's the experience.
Side out, point 15.
Heather Nobler knowing
Blazers.
exactly what to do in that situation. A little bit of intimidation, maybe. Will Snehal Patil, how will you
15,
react
14.
after things like that? That's what sports all about.
Indeed, how she handles this. There's so
Point
much
16.
for Snehal to
Blazers.
take away from something like this. I mean, there's so many coming
16,
right at our
14.
face. There's so much to absorb and learn from a match like this. Again, going straight to the
Point
face.
17. Blazers.
They're trying to intimidate her, but she's been fierce. She's
Timeout.
been fighting hard.
Warriors.
And this timeout could
Scores
just help her
17,
find her
14,
mojo, find that
1 minute.
rhythm once again. You just get the experience of Gabrielson, and what does young Snehal Patil take away from this? There's so
Well,
much
it's
happening.
not over. It was 14 all not too long ago. Yes, they're down 3, but
15
3.
seconds.
That's a margin that can easily be recovered, especially in this format. Remember, it's rally scoring. You can win points on every single point. And now with Heather Nobler serving, you would imagine Valdez would look to find a way into the
Time
net.
in. 17,
Stand for
14.
authority at the front of the court.
Point.
You just get a feeling she's being a little late on those. Maybe use the wrist, come a little forward, use that, cut that speed, take time off your opponents. allowing it to come to her body. That lands out, just out.
Side out.
Well, she did take them
Point
off guard.
15. Warriors.
Heather Nobler playing most of her pickleball in America.
15,
You
18.
can see the dearth of experience coming through, especially in clutch moments. Yeah, I'll tell you, defensively from
Side out,
behind the
point
baseline,
19.
Sneha Patil has been great.
Blazers.
But some of the defensive skills closer to the
19,
kitchen,
15.
that's a stark area of a weakness right now. Especially one that the opponents are capitalizing
Point
on.
20,
And
Blazers.
what do you know? Bangalore have 5 game points now
20,
to take a
15.
2-game lead. Bangalore through.
Point 21.
21-15
Blazers.
in this women's doubles encounter.
Timeout.
Katie Hart, Heather
Change
Nobler
it.
getting the better of Rihanna Valdez
2
and
minutes.
Snehal Patil. And now mixed doubles action on the other side. But take a look. This has been pretty much the story of this encounter. Hart and Nobler aggressive throughout. Strategy very clear. Executed it perfectly.
One minute, ladies. 1 minute, and gentlemen.
Well, the Bengaluru Blazers in a commanding position over here. Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Now, they've
15
lost 6
seconds.
games in a row. Remember, they were blanked by the Hyderabad Vikings in yesterday's encounter. And because of the high level of pickleball over
balls
here,
in.
it's really attracted a lot
Warriors
of crowds.
serving.
This is what all the 10 teams are fighting for. Remember, Chennai
Warriors
is in
to
the
my right.
top of Group B. Delhi Snipers, pole position in Group 1. The very first Pro Pickleball League. And what an opportunity this is for some of the
Where's the
best
other ball?
players in the world coming
Where's the
right
other
here at the Nesco Arena in
No,
Mumbai.
the other ball.
One of the best players in India,
You got it?
Purav
Okay, thank
Raja, alongside Monica Menon, who's a part of the Challenger League. And that's really nice to see as well, because not often do you see the players from the Challenger League
All right, ladies and
mingling with the
gentlemen, the third
pros,
game.
learning. Remember, The aspirations of everybody
Time in.
over here, including
0-0.
in the open category, is to get to the Pro League. This is what we're watching. This is what we're fighting for. This is where it's all happening. The Pro Pickleball League, live and
Side out.
exclusive.
Point
Brought to you
one,
by
Blazers.
Global Sports.
1-0.
Starting signs. Katie Yates holding nothing back.
Side out. Point 1, Warriors.
She's such a phenomenal doubles player.
1-1.
Great hands on both sides, fast swings, especially when you have that two-handed backhand up close. And on the volley too.
Side out. Point 2.
Remember, Wesley Gabrielson is
Blazers.
ambidextrous, plays most of it lefty.
2-1.
He's happy to switch. Sometimes in the overheads, you think you're lobbing somebody with the lobbing someone's backhand, but Wes Gabrielson is
3,
happy to switch
Blazers.
hands there, smack those overheads away.
3-1.
Bengaluru, after winning the opening 2 games, perfect start once again. Captain Kyle Yates. Looking to find the corner
Side
over
out.
there.
Point 2, Warriors.
Didn't quite get enough rip on the ball.
2-3. Point 3,
Making it a
Warriors.
little bit awkward there, Rihanna Valdez. Well done. Keeping it low enough.
3-3.
From Gabrielson and
Warriors.
Rihanna's perspective, it's important to not let Katie Hard intimidate you, because some of those body bags can
4-3.
be a statement. You want to let your paddle do the talking. Now Gabrielson needs to reply, but it's difficult.
Side out. Point 4.
Really nice deception over there.
Blazers.
Holding the paddle till the very last second there, Kyle
4-4.
Yates.
Side out.
Almost like he
Point
knows
5,
exactly.
Warriors.
He waits for the opponent to make a move, and then he decides. It's incredible how he can do that with so much acceleration.
Yeah, incredible
5-4.
composure at all times from Kyle Yates. That's better from Rihanna.
Point 6.
Gets the point
Warriors.
from the captain of Team Bengaluru.
6-4.
Crafty. Well, talking about the right-handed overhead switch over there.
Point 7.
Did you notice that sound?
Warriors.
Incredible. The
Nifty lob
ability.
to begin with. Nifty.
How does he do this on so many
7-4.
occasions, Gabrielson?
Oh, Gabrielson is all over this.
Point 8.
He's come to
Warriors.
play. You gotta love the energy he comes with. Take a look at that. The body blows.
8-4.
That's what gets the job done.
Point 9. Warriors.
And one wide again.
9-4. Point 10.
That's better.
Warriors.
Slowly mounting that comeback. They've lost the
10-4.
first 2 games. Mumbai have the lead, but now can Bengaluru turn this around?
Oh, lovely reset of the points over there.
Warriors.
And at the
Timeout,
end,
change ins.
Mumbai, the
11-4,
intensity that they've
1
brought,
minute.
well, Bengaluru has a little bit of thinking to do. 11-4 Mumbai, utterly dominant so far.
Indeed, in this particular game, Mumbai has just raced ahead. A complete contrast to what we saw in the first two games. 11-4. Now can Bengaluru find their footing, because two of the best are on court. The captain on the right, Kyle Yates, and you expect so much out of Katie Hart given how she performed in that second game as well. But this is good from Mumbai's perspective. Just what they need.
Exactly what they need. Great work. You see Purav Raja, Austin Gridley talking along, wondering who's going to step in for the doubles. Austin Gridley and Wes Gabrielson, they've been a team, but they haven't had too much success so far.
It's going right on the line.
1-1, lost one. Have a little thinking to
15
do.
seconds. Time in. 11-4.
Again, a beautiful lob there. Again, Gabrielson just taking
Point
control
12, Warriors.
of the flow of this one. Great lob. And Valdez, no problems with the smash.
12-4.
Oh, the speed up from Kyle Yates. Well done from Gabrielson, keeping it alive.
Side out, point 5, Blazers.
It's changing. Mumbai looking a
5-12.
lot more comfortable in this one. Reminder to our viewers, they've lost 4 games straight yesterday, 2 games today, a total of 6. They need to break that streak.
Side out, point
Everything
13,
going Mumbai's way
Warriors.
right now. I absolutely love to see the
13-5.
energy that Wes Gabrielson brings out here.
Football.
Oh, foot fault over there. You're kidding. Katie Yates doesn't
Point
believe it.
14,
Let's take a look at the replay.
Warriors.
Oh yes, foot fault indeed. Foot fault, clear foot fault.
14-5.
Well, it doesn't get past the watchful eyes of Byron Fresso. Such an experienced ref. Again, Gabrielson is being the difference
Point
maker so
15,
far.
Warriors.
One of the better players in the world. Wes Gabrielson, you can see why.
15-5.
On the right court.
Point
They're running away with
16,
this, Mumbai.
Warriors. Warriors. 16-5. Side out, point 6, Blazers.
A renewed Mumbai Chhatrapati
6-16.
Warriors team in this third game.
One too many.
Side out, point 17,
Rihanna Valdez is
Warriors.
really stepping up here. After a disappointing women's doubles.
17-6.
Just put that behind her. They've got an 11-point lead and almost assured of a win. Make that 12.
Point 18, Warriors.
They've been flawless. Gabrielson and Rihanna Yates. Can't say the same
18-6.
about Kyle Yates. Katie Hart. Yeah, good point.
Side out, point 7, Blazers.
Kyle Yates, a top player himself. Played a ton of professional
7-18.
pickleball. Marquee player here for Bangalore. You can see the experience. And Katie Hart, one of the best players in the world, but right
Side
now,
out, point
a little
19,
too soft.
Warriors.
Yeah, she was brilliant in the women's doubles, undoubtedly. But she's just getting outplayed,
19-7.
outclassed.
Side out, point
19
8,
points to 8 now.
Blazers.
2 points away, Mumbai from
8-19.
ending a 6-game losing streak. Oh, what a change of direction. Kept her
Point
balance,
9.
Katie Hart. Well done. Into the
Blazers.
open court.
9-19.
This time Kyle Yates read that lob
Point
from
10,
Gabrielson. He was
Blazers.
waiting for it. Bounces onto it.
10-19.
10-19. Forcing the error.
Point
Goes to the
11,
body.
Blazers.
Intelligent from the captain.
11-19.
They've really picked it up, but this is a little too late. This sort of a lead in professional pickleball. Very rarely do you see massive comebacks like this, but there you go. One mistake. And next
Side
thing you
out,
know,
point
Mumbai's
20,
got
Warriors.
9 game points.
20-11.
Well done.
Point
Wes
21,
Gabrielson, Rihanna Valdez
Warriors.
get the job done.
Point game.
21
Matt.
points to 11.
Timeout change.
And it's men's
And
doubles
2
action on the other
minutes.
side.
Huh?
We have one change. Is it possible to make a change?
I think so. Shawshank, can you come to center court, please? Shawshank, can you come to center court?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final game of match number 2, the men's doubles. And we will now have the captain of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, Purav Raja, who has stepped on court alongside the stand-in captain, Wesley Gabrielson. They're both pairing up for this one. On the other side, it's Pasco and the captain, Kyle Yates. Here we go.
Yes, it's a must-win situation for Mumbai over here. It's lovely to see the talented Purav Raja on the court.
Oh, he says no.
And he brings the finger out over there.
Purav
You
says
gotta love
no,
it.
You're not gonna do that to me, Kyle Yates. This is Mumbai, and I represent Team Mumbai. Oh, Kyle Yates responds. He points the finger saying, well, I got you this time. Oh, this looks intense. Kyle Yates and Purav Raja have a different competition
Well,
going on.
I like it. Purav Raja is smart. He's a smart man. He knows exactly what kind of fight he's getting into.
Wow,
well done. He was
once
ready.
again, Purav Raja says no, Kyle. This is interesting. Now, this is a battle. This is between Kyle Yates and Purav Raja.
Well, he's known to have some of the best hands in tennis, and it looks like it's transferred very nicely over to pickleball. He's one of the better pickleball players in India, especially in his age group, undoubtedly. One of the best doubles players as well. And I would imagine Purav Raja has no problem getting into a little bit of a fight on a court. He loves it. Oh, he's fortunate. He's loving it.
Kyle Yates silencing the ones who haven't been cheering him on. Oh, what a reach. Oh, looking for that scorpion there, Pasco, just above his head.
Yes, Lucas
Doesn't
Pasco.
get it.
He's the young one on the court. Not inexperienced. He's got a lot of experience, but he's the youngest.
Now, as this match progresses, it'll be interesting to see how this matchup between Yates and Raja pans out. Has that clipped
one?
the line called out by Purav?
Yes, just wide indeed. And you'll see the contrasting styles over here. Gabrielson's played a lot of pickleball. He brings something very different into this. Purav Raja bringing something very different as well. Oh, missing it again. He's got quick hands. He's got a punch on his volleys as well. He brings something very different in here. A little bit of magic.
Finds the net tape, the captain. He is targeting the captain on the other side.
I love it. A captain's battle.
And they're both looking to send out a statement.
Oh, well done. He was ready. He's always ready with those hands, isn't he? It's a hard shot, Sarthak. It's a very hard shot to reflex it off your right hip. But he did it with ease. Maybe he was born for this. Wasted his time 20 years playing tennis. Who wants to play Wimbledon when he can be here? And joining us on the commentary box now, Shashank Khetan. Incredible scenes here, Shashank.
His debut for the Mumbai team, the captain.
He got baited there, didn't he?
This right here is exactly why so many ex-tennis players, current tennis players love pickleball. Purav Raja has had a pretty good career in tennis. But now, actually playing pickleball well into his 50s. Sorry, 40s.
Oh, wow.
You got us.
Well, the
Well done,
hairstyle gave it
Shashank.
away, to be honest.
It's actually youth versus experience.
Yes, and Purav Raja, he's holding his own.
Absolutely.
You've played some pickleball with him, haven't you?
I have. We have a relationship of banter. We really are fond of each other. But I have to say, extremely fast hands, extremely sturdy hands. I've played a couple of matches against him. He just does not leave the kitchen line and he returns everything.
I'll tell you, Kyle Yates is up for the challenge as well. The captain for the Bengaluru Blazers, really stepping up as well. His neck and neck, anybody's game. Seesaw battle, centre court here.
And this is what makes this league so unique. There are going to be times when Kyle Yates is an OG of pickleball, but he wouldn't have played anyone like a Purav Raja in his life.
Shashank.
Catching him at an awkward height on the left shoulder. But Somdev, Purav has given a good account of himself so far.
Yes, he's held his own. He's held his own. He's played some really good pickleball. One or two little small things that he could have done well. A little bit better maybe. Hey, look at that, Shashank. A wave to everybody watching us. Thank you very much for having us. Shashank, thanks for having me over here.
If Purav and I ever played doubles together, we would have been the bald heads.
Well, he's playing good. He's playing some really good pickleball, Purav Raja. He's intense. 10, 11, not a whole lot you could think he can change now, can he?
No, absolutely. And I
Stick
think
to plan.
Stick to plan. Continue doing what he does. Definitely, he's just brings in a little bit of calm as well to the team because he doesn't move too much. He's very sturdy, and he uses his hands really well.
It's a nice combination because Gabrielson's completely the opposite. He's all over the court. He's switching hands. He's the energy, and Purav Raja brings in that calmness, like you just said. But hey, they do have their work cut out for them. It's 10 points to 11. Anybody's game right now, but it's a must-win match for Mumbai.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is an incredible point to start things off. Oh, just long from Gabrielson. Oh, well done. Ripped it. It's not easy to get that one up and down. Take a look at this. It's not easy to get that up and down.
Very well, held it till the last minute, and that's why he's so wiry as an old fox, as they call it. He's been just putting the ball in, not speeding up at all, and here he uses his movement, goes across the body, and surprises a young Lucas Pascoe.
Oh, he would like that one back. He played it well. He got the ball he wanted. Just missed.
Purav also showing us that he's got legs as well and not just hands actually moving.
I don't think I've ever seen him move that fast.
Known for his hands, but he's showing us some footwork.
Incredible reset from Bangalore.
Well done. You have to appreciate what Yates and Pascoe did on that. They were on the defensive for most parts of that point. And like you mentioned, the reset just came to the kitchen, took control. That gets the crowd going.
And this is exactly what we're here to watch. The crowd bringing everyone the energy. Oh, well done. Gone back the same way. And that's where he's unpredictable.
Absolutely. And I just love the way he's always so sturdy. I think something which he brings from tennis into pickleball is he's always expecting the opponent to hit the ball to him. He's always ready for it. You can hardly surprise him with a speed up. Oh my God, Purav Raja is putting on a show over here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's got all of us on a string too. I have no idea where he's hitting the ball. Oh, the
Absolutely.
crowd loves it. Why shouldn't they?
A lot of them have turned up because of this match.
Hey, this is... hey, I'm telling you, this is a winner on the ATP Tour. A winner. A multiple-time winner. And they're fighting.
And
They're fighting.
And
They're giving themselves a chance.
And I think his infectious energy is brushing up on Vez as well. Vez is now looking to outperform.
From 12 to 14, it's level now.
Oh, smart shot. Very, very smart shot by Yates.
And Somdev, pickleball needs characters like a Purav Raja. It needs people who express themselves on the court, people who are confident, who are crowd pullers.
Are you calling him a Nick Kyrgios of the pickleball?
Less fitter for sure.
The speed up was missing from Pascoe. It's 15 apiece.
Well,
Nothing separating these two teams in the final game.
Well, I'll tell you, he's enjoying himself. We're enjoying ourselves. Everybody watching at the venue. They're being treated to some world-class pickleball
Absolutely.
and great personalities.
And I'm sure all the people watching this match live on the FanCode app and also on the FanCode YouTube channel across the world must be having a great time.
Once again.
This is turning out to be the Purav Raja show.
Oh, take a look at that. Well, he shows you something and he hits something else.
Makes it look easy.
Yeah, good shot. Pascoe catching Raja off guard. Good shot.
Also makes you wonder why he hadn't played a game till now.
Waiting for maximum crowd.
Well, you have to remember Austin Gridley is a world-class pickleball player himself from the States. Him and Wes have played a lot more together than Purav has, but Purav showing us that he's ready for the big leagues. Oh, nifty.
Oh, tweener.
Forward tweener. It's all happening here. Ah, the high dink back in action now. Oh, with the reflex.
Oh my God.
You are kidding me. Wave of the finger. Doesn't work with the Raja. Getting the job done.
Locked in. Purav Raja is in the zone.
And what I love about Purav is he knows all his angles on the pickleball court, but he also knows exactly where every camera is placed.
The three of us are watching.
He's a
Give us look as well.
He's a natural showman. He's a born showman.
He never misses a close-up.
Oh, well done.
Oh!
I'll tell you what, most of the work was done by Wes Gabrielson over there, but Purav Raja was ready for the cleanup, and now they're smelling blood. Now they're really smelling blood. 3 points away, Mumbai.
And this is exactly what Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors needed. It needed its captain to step up, give them hope, take it to the end.
That one too good.
Abs-
They have an opportunity to take this to a tiebreaker, and that would be one heck of a comeback after losing the opening two. But keep our eye on this one. Purav Raja coming in, 18-17, 1 point separating the two. Oh, just long. Pascoe knows it. Raja again setting that point up beautifully. Lovely little low dink.
And so many different styles of pickleball visible here. You've seen some of the young athletes from the US show you the ATP, show you the Ernie. And then you have these two experienced guys just putting every ball in.
Oh, they've found themselves into the net again. 3 overheads now from Bangalore. Miss, and Purav Raja's got a net corner. Oh, the magical hands.
Both Purav and Wes are putting on a show here.
This is just incredible. 3 game point opportunities to take this to a tiebreaker. We saw a few on the first day. Are we heading into another one here?
Oh, he's a little eager beaver there.
He almost had it though.
He's almost at it. I'll tell you, I don't want to be biased, but he's putting on a show. Pascoe, he's 18. He doesn't know what's hit him. He's seeing shots coming from all sorts of different angles. High quality pickleball. High quality sledging. Exactly what we need to see. Purav Raja gets the job done.
Purav Raja gets the job done.
Would you believe it, ladies and gentlemen?
Tiebreaker between Mumbai and Bengaluru. Can we have some noise?
It's all happening here, isn't it? Bro, put an extreme wide shot, no, if possible. Shashank is asking. Incredible match point over here. Incredible stuff. Purav Raja, Wes Gabrielson, keeping the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors very much in this contest. Incredible stuff. Yes.
The excitement palpable now. Everyone has just been entertained to the core.
Well, he's an entertaining man. And tell you what, he can hold his own in the pickleball court against pretty much anybody.
Showed it to us right in front of our eyes.
Kyle Yates is an OG. Lucas Pascoe is one of the up-and-comers. And Purav Raja showing us the class is permanent.
Tiebreaker after a little bit of a gap.
Yes, and
Quite a few on the first day.
yeah, and just a reminder to everybody, a tiebreaker now that consists of 4 points of everybody in the same format. So 4 points of singles, 4 points of mixed, 4 points of women's doubles, 4 points of the men's. The man of the hour.
Indeed, the focus is on him. He is the captain. He has been dangerous, and he's done his job, what was needed of him alongside Gabrielson. You have to appreciate what Gabrielson did in that as well. The third game in particular, Gabrielson really set it up so well. And comes Purav Raja, both of them delivering. Shashank Khaitan also just enjoying himself. And they're all having a ball. But the job's not done for Mumbai. They still have a task cut out in front of them. So
It's a tiebreaker now. That's what awaits us. What a comeback. What a spirited comeback they're showing right now. They lost 6 on the trot if you count Vikings yesterday. 4 lost there yesterday. The opening 2, women's doubles, men's singles, Bangalore just dominating. And crowds now just absolutely loving the action. And why shouldn't they? This is the best pickleball action in the country, the best players in the world. And man, everyone's got pickle fever. Everyone's waiting eagerly now. See a few familiar faces in the crowd over there. A lot of players from the Open Championships, 1,300 strong. And everyone's getting ready. Byron Fresso, Gabrielson and Kyle Yates. They're deciding exactly the format of who's going to begin this tiebreaker. Tiebreaker also for all our viewers as the teams are warming up. It's the first to 21, but the difference over here is that every event plays 4 points and then they switch. That's what it's all about. Sudden death, momentum, brilliance.
Yeah, it's just taking their time now. All of them want to be nice and ready before they start this tiebreaker, because it's all come down to this now. But you have to say, momentum, Mumbai's way.
Yes, and you really wonder how Aryan Bhatia and Jericho Grolman, how they're going to respond to this situation. Snehal Patil getting ready as well for her singles potentially.
And what's interesting, Som, Purav Raja and Aryan Bhatia play a lot of doubles themselves together as a pair, but now they have to face off opposite teams, and Aryan's on court. We don't know how the pairings will play out if Purav chooses to come up.
See Kyle Yates alongside Rohan Gajjar, another familiar face in Indian tennis. Now everyone's enjoying themselves here, watching top quality pickleball, exciting action, neck and neck, seesaw battles. And it's all come down to this, hasn't it? A tiebreaker to decide who gets the big points. Bengaluru or Mumbai. This is Group B. The Chennai Cool Cats are on top of Group B. To start things off, women's singles. Heather Nobler up against Snehal Patel. 4 points now before they switch to women's doubles. Who's it going to be?
Oh, you saw Nobler and Snehal face off in that doubles. You saw Nobler go after the body of Snehal, go after the face. Snehal kept fighting. Now what happens in these 4 points? Snehal's taken the first. Coming to the kitchen, Snehal. She gets the job done. The girl from Jalgaon has taken the first 2 points in some fashion.
Remember, this is quick fire if I've ever seen it. 4 points and then a switch. Interestingly, Nobler choosing to stay back. Snehal taking the advantage, moving forward. A dream start for the young Snehal Patil. Oh, great shot. Fantastic shot. And now we're going to see a switch. Women's doubles. Rihanna Valdez, Snehal Patil, Katie Hart, Heather Nobler. 3-1 Mumbai. Non-stop action.
Wow,
pushed
it's
it
all
long.
happening. It's all happening. Take a look at center court. The crowds are pouring in. Everyone on their feet.
I'll tell you, 2 sets to love down. Did anybody give Mumbai a chance? I don't know. Wes Gabrielson starting things off. Oh, she's found the gap. Snehal Patil and Rihanna Valdez extending Mumbai's lead. They were 2 sets to love down. Now they're 5-1 up in the tiebreaker. It's 21 points.
And just take a look at this atmosphere. This place has now well and truly come alive, given the scenario we are in. What a point. Still alive. They have that lead, Mumbai. right there. Oh, it's difficult.
Oh, Katie Hart was ready.
In the hitting zone of Katie Hart.
Well, the thing is, the net cord certainly helped her. But still, something Bengaluru absolutely needed. 1-5 down. Fighting back. The last point here before the mixed doubles. Well done. Snehal Patil and Rihanna Valdez continue the momentum. And Mumbai now with a 4-point lead. Mixed doubles action now. Kyle Yates, Katie Hart up against Wes Gabrielson. Rihanna Valdez, 4 more points before moving to men's doubles. Well, you feel like they had chances to put the point away, but great defense from Bangalore and ultimately missing that one.
It's a carnival here. The vibe has changed. It's just gone to another level.
Oh, beautiful. Rose up there like a salmon. Kyle Yates, no problem with that.
And for Yates and Hart, now the fight is also with this crowd. It's a deafening atmosphere now. They're cheering every point Mumbai wins as if they've won the entire cup, the trophy.
You gotta love that energy, don't you? It's what sport's all about. What a sport, pickleball. What a format here at the Pro Pickleball League. Every point counting. Yes, they did well. They're keeping it close. Bengaluru 4-8. And now the Raja is back. The Raja is back. Pascoe is back. Pascoe and Yates. Raja and Gabrielson. A tie-break.
The pairing
4
that
points
got
here.
them to the tiebreaker. The pairing that can get them to their first win of the league.
Oh, Gabrielson was ready. Pounced on it. A few
Down the
beautiful
middle.
dinks. Anticipated that pop-up.
This is just too
And
good.
Raja to serve now to Kyle Yates, captain. Oh, he's found his way up at the net. Oh, lovely inside out forehand. Oh, that's too good. Very good by Kyle Yates.
Well done.
Well, the inside out forehands, they're just so deceptive.
Yeah.
And
keeps them
then the
hidden.
last one, with speed, adds it and he goes to the forehand side. That's beautiful,
And he
experienced pickleball.
He continues to target the captain on the other side. This is between Yates and Raja.
Oh, well done.
Response.
The finger wag once again. Oh, Purav Raja getting under the skin of his opponents. Hey, we've seen that on the tennis court. Why would it not continue on the pickleball court? The man's got personality and he's bringing it every time he plays with every point. All right, 10-6 the lead now for Mumbai. And it's going to be women's singles once again. And Kyle Yates has a little bit of thinking to do simply because, you know, in this format, once you use Aryan Bhatia, he's pretty much out because he can't utilize him in the tiebreakers. Now, I do know that Nobler is an experienced player. Yes, she had a beautiful backhand pass up there, but Snehal Patil winning the last one and she's up at the net again. Oh, another great pass from Nobler, getting it closer. Bengaluru fighting back. Oh my goodness, it's all happening here, isn't it?
From Bengaluru's perspective, the lack of Aryan Bhatia. Now, how much of a factor does that become?
Well, as far as Nobler is concerned, she's taking care of business. Yes.
Oh, wow.
The chants are beginning.
There's no shortage of support for Bengaluru as well.
Oh, beautiful volley. Beautiful volley. Snehal Patil over there, making sure that Mumbai continue to have the lead at the side change.
She did her job in the first 4 points, winning 3 out of those, Snehal, and does it once again. The nerves the highest. This is the tiebreaker stage. The captain cheering her on. Gabrielson now steps on court.
Well, everyone's feeling the adrenaline, aren't they? We're feeling it here in the commentary box. The crowd is going berserk with every point. The tiebreaker now. Women's doubles. Then the mix. Then the men's. And we keep continuing till one team hits 21. 4 points for every change.
Shashank, I got to ask you, this has to be the most thrilling match we've seen so far in the league. Would you say that?
Absolutely, and that tends to happen with this format, right? With every day, the deeper you go into the league tournament.
Oh, miscommunication!
I was just about to say that the players start communicating better.
Miscommunication. Well, pressure does funny things to you.
Absolutely. But it's just amazing how Mumbai players have just started trusting themselves. The momentum has completely shifted.
Oh, they've worked their way into the kitchen. Well played.
Phenomenally well played by Rihanna. She's so solid. And you can suddenly see Snehal playing so confidently. She was so good in all the singles points.
Yes, well said, well said. Well, oh, that's a point for Bengaluru. Inching closer now. 11-12. Too good.
She stays the same. She's going after Snehal. That has been the case throughout the match. You've seen it.
Oh my goodness, nothing separating the two teams. 2 sets all, 12 points apiece.
After battling for almost an hour and a half, nothing divides them.
Oh, you gotta love the drive. Oh! I couldn't get that ball up and down.
And
coming
Mumbai
in the
takes
way.
the lead. Sorry.
13-12 is where we stand in the score now.
I love it. All the players. Yes, all the players getting vocal now.
Katie Hart is making her presence felt.
Oh, right up the middle. Down the middle. Solves the riddle, told me Puras Raja. Well, guess what? He's passing on that advice to his teammates as well. Snehal Patel eagerly watching on.
There wasn't much on that from Katie Hart. Rihanna possibly taken by surprise. Reduction of pace. Now,
It's amazing.
Gabrielson back on court.
Amazing what pressure does to you. Rihanna has been so solid through and through. And suddenly 2 enforced errors. 14 all.
Oh, well done. That one was set up by Purav Raja. Gabrielson making no mistake with the smash.
Mumbai leads by 1, 15-14. The captain again turning it up.
He was ready for the first one. He was ready for the first one. The second one, Pasco. I'll tell you what, this is high quality pickleball. It's incredible stuff.
We are all feeding off each other's energy. It's palpable here.
Oh, lovely exchange over there. Oh, well done. Incredible point. Incredible point. Kyle Yates getting the better of the Peter Gabrielson in that exchange. Bengaluru now have the lead by 1.
Just a 1 point difference.
And that's backhand up the line has really worked well for Purav Raja. And guess what? 16 points apiece. Snehal Patil back up against Heather Nobler. The first time they played around, Snehal won it 3 points to 1. The second time was Nobler with the same scoreline. Nobler coming in now. What a pass!
Wow!
What a pass!
Snehal Patil!
Zero hesitation in that pass.
A
Wow.
beauty of a backhand. Purav Raja loves it. Right behind. You see the DJ. Everyone's joining in this party now.
Nobler back now after that pass.
Oh,
Wise decision. You can see the experience of Heather Nobler. She's played a lot of pickleball in the American leagues, in the American pro leagues. Well done. Coming in, spreading the court. No mistake with the volley. A 1 point lead now for Bangalore. The last point here. Byron Fresso just making sure that the vocal calls from the sidelines don't distract the players. Oh, did that skip off the line, or could that have been a little long? Oh, goodness me. No call from Snehal. A timeout here from Mumbai, and a smart one. Bengaluru with the lead.
Yeah.
2 point lead,
Yeah.
and they could take it all over here.
Yeah, just when you got a feeling Bengaluru is racing ahead, they had been level for a large part of this tie break. Mumbai going for that timeout, but now, how do they handle this? They're trailing by 2. It's a doubles contest, and it's Snehal and Rihanna, not a team that's been highly successful together.
Well, the problem for Mumbai is that on the other side it's Katie Hart, Heather Nobler. In this encounter, Hart Nobler got the better of Rihanna and Snehal 21-15. But listen, it's 4 points. Anything can happen in the 4 points. It's a 2 point game. But
Here we go now.
Bengaluru now 2 points away from the tie, the decisive tiebreaker here. Nobler serving. Oh, smart play. They continued peppering Snehal Patil, and the pressure just mounting on the young Indian.
And it brings up 3 match point opportunities.
They've done it. Bangalore finds a way to get past the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. A valiant effort by the Warriors, but ultimately Bengaluru just too strong.
For a team that lost 6 straight games to come back, win 2, take it to a tiebreaker, Mumbai have shown all other teams, all 9 of them, that they are not going to be easy to deal with. But you have to appreciate what Bengaluru did in the tiebreaker when the chips were against them and everything seemed to be not going in their favor. They turned it around and win this 3-2 in the end. A confirmation right there. Well done.
After that thriller between Mumbai and Bengaluru, brace yourselves for Nashik Ninjas going up against Kolkata Kings, calling the captains of Team Nashik and Team Kolkata.
All right, it's time for the Ninjas to lock horns with the Kings. Nashik Ninjas did not play a game yesterday. Lots to prove for them, having lost both the games they played on day one. They're back on the third day. Shelby Bates, their captain, on court. And Kolkata Kings, they've had one loss, one win. Hika Yadav has been their star performer. She's on court as well, right next to Shelby Bates, getting themselves warmed up. The crowds have definitely turned up today. We just had a cracker of a thrilling contest. Went down to the wire between Mumbai and Bengaluru. So much support for those two teams. A tiebreaker like never before. Just top quality pickleball on display, and we now wait for our chief referee, Mark Taylor, to conduct the coin toss with the two captains. A confirmation with Kolkata winning the toss. And the men are ready. We begin this with the singles. RJ representing Nashik in the yellow and blue jersey on the far side. Alvarez is ready for the Kings on the near side. Here we go. The southpaw, RJ Anian, begins this on his serve. Looking to slice that, Alvarez. Not getting the timing he would have liked. Has that clipped the line? Yes, called in by Chief Referee Mark Taylor. RJ questioning the call that was close to the baseline, I believe. Was that in, he asks, from Alvarez's end. Oh, explosive. But called out this time, goes long. Current scoreline at 3-4. You'll see a change in that scoreline, and well done. Four apiece, four each now. Well done, RJ, just fighting hard now. You have to appreciate the spirit that RJ brings each time.
5-4.
The slice
to
not
Nashik,
working
Nashik
so
to
well
6.
for Alvarez so far. He's been trying to cut those. The sheer pace on the RJ serve getting the better of him.
6-4. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 5.
And after that absolute thriller of a contest, we have just been entertained thoroughly, and
5-6.
Global Sports just creating this massive platform, and who better than Shashank Khaitan to have alongside
Point
me
to
once
Nashik.
again
Nashik to 7.
to cover this one between the Ninjas and the Kings.
Thank you, Sarthak.
7-5.
And a big shout out to Sarthak himself. Tough days here at the Global Sports Pickleball Arena with the Indian Open in the morning and the
Kolkata to
League in the
6.
evening. And Alvarez just showing us what he's made up of. Great hands,
6-7.
great angle at the drop volley. Phenomenal
Kolkata,
single-handed
Kolkata to
backhand. One of
7.
the rare players who still uses that. And yes, it's been a phenomenal game.
7-7.
Mumbai versus Bengaluru.
Point to
And Global
Nashik.
Sports
Nashik
would
to
like
8.
to extend its gratitude to all the players, all the fans, all the pickleball supporters and admirers. It's the players who
8.
put on the show, putting their bodies on the line,
8-7.
battling it out, and really creating this atmosphere.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
He had a
to
look
8.
at that.
And you just have to appreciate what RJ Anian brings. The energy is always there. He has to just figure out a way to keep it going.
8-8.
The consistency in his strokes, in his shot making.
Point to Kolkata.
And unforced
Kolkata
errors.
to 9.
And again, a very rare feat, seeing two southpaws go up against each other.
9-8. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
Yes,
to
you
10.
don't see that too often. Just as you don't see the single-handed backhand to southpaws facing off.
10-8. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 11. 1 minute break, gentlemen.
Certainly have
Request
the nose
everyone
in
to please
front
not
here.
stand in the
Kolkata
aisles and sit on the
Kings.
chairs.
They are racing
Request everyone to
ahead.
sit on the sofas and the chairs. Please do
Got to
not
see
stand in
some
the aisle.
Solid play from Alvarez. Now Shelby Bates, Sarah Burr, just quick communication with Arjanian. He looks a little tense.
Yeah.
Nashik feeling the
Players
pressure.
ready. Time back in.
Kolkata 8.
11-8. Point to Kolkata.
Alvarez
Kolkata
putting
to
on a
12.
show. He looks like one of those old school tennis players. He's reminding me the classical drive, coming to the volley, very nice wrist position. Really putting on a show.
12-8.
here.
Point to Kolkata.
Yes, that
Kolkata to
graceful
13.
style of tennis. Just trying to bring that into pickleball, but with
13-8.
the way this sport is evolving, not too sure if a little slower style of play will favor him.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 9.
Alvarez putting everything on the line.
Nine 13.
That's
Point
better.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 14.
And when you speak of old school, we've seen a lot of serving and volleying from the McEnroes, from the Boggs, and
Time
Alvarez
out.
now
Nashik.
coming to the kitchen in a
1 minute.
similar fashion.
Absolutely. And it's so good to see that he still has a single-handed backhand, something which is again disappearing from the game. And over to Mr. DJ Sippe.
Thank you. Nashik, no further timeouts. Kolkata, you still have one timeout remaining. Time back in. Score is 14-9. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 10.
A break always breaks the momentum. Very
10-14.
Very, very strategically taken by Nashik. And
Point to
what
Nashik.
a
Nashik
cross-court
to 11.
forehand drive by Ananen. It's very difficult to go cross from the right side of the court, and he did it with a lot of grace and ease.
11-14.
And again, a reminder to all our viewers how important this particular match is for the Nashik
Point to
Ninjas.
Nashik. Nashik
They've
to
lost
12.
the first two matches on day one. They didn't play any yesterday. And RJ Anyan will really
12-14.
set the tone for them if he takes the first game.
Pouring everything
Point
on the
Kolkata.
line, these
Kolkata to
athletes.
15.
Fighting for every point, making every point count, not giving anything easily.
15-12. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 13.
And everyone watching live on FanCode and
13-15.
FanCode YouTube across the world, this format never allows you to relax. 21 points,
Point to Kolkata.
rally
Kolkata
scoring,
to 16.
and the pendulum just keeps shifting. 16-13 ahead, Kolkata, but you can never be comfortable.
16-13.
And he had a look.
Point to Kolkata.
Finds that net tip.
Kolkata to 17.
How calm and cool has Alvarez been through this affair? The composure really showing in his performance as well. You can just see how he's
17-13.
taking his time now.
And that's experience. What a beautiful backhand
Kolkata.
cross-court by
Kolkata to 18.
Alvarez.
Wow, that
Absolutely rips it across his opponent.
one of the most good-looking shots we've seen this season from anyone.
He is
18-13.
really putting on a show and really enjoying himself.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 14.
When we saw the Federers, the Wawrinkas just rip those single-handed backhands, does
14-18.
Alvarez now bring the single-handed backhand alive in the world of pickleball? If he can
Point to
keep it
Nashik.
going,
Nashik to 15.
that can be a lethal weapon. But now you hear those come on RJs from the dugout.
15-18.
Nashik needs him to fire.
And
Point
he's
to
been
Nashik.
peppering
Nashik
that
to
side of the
16.
court, the backhand, running around his backhand, taking it on the forehand,
16-18.
placing it across the opponent.
Point to Kolkata.
This time,
Kolkata to 19.
Alvarez up to the task, read it right, was ready over there, held his paddle firm and just let it down the line.
19-16.
The wealth of experience showing all the way from Alvarez now. Oh, this is a masterclass now.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 20.
Again, that backhand.
And a game point now to Kolkata to take the
20-16.
first match of this tie.
Point to Kolkata. Match.
Well done to Mr. Alvarez, getting the better of Arjan.
The captain George Wall loving it.
1 minute,
That's a happy
ladies.
camp. And now once again, Shelby Bates steps on court amidst a lot of pressure. She's been dealing with it from the first day. And she has to rise. She has to lead from the front for her team to come back into this. We saw one captain step on court and get games on board in the form of Purav Raja earlier. Mumbai had lost 6 straight on the trot. He came in, won the final one, put them into that tiebreaker. They couldn't get the better of Bengaluru in that one, but for the Ninja, Shelby Bates has to play the pickleball of her life alongside Sarah Burr now. Because not just about winning games or points, it's winning by a significant margin. That's how much they've been trailing. The second game coming your way shortly.
Thirty seconds, ladies. Ready, ladies? You're this side. No, they're serving. Thank you. You're this side. Yes. Kolkata to serve.
It is time. Saraba, Shelby Bates, the
ready.
Australian-American pairing up
Kolkata
against
ready.
the all-Indian pairing of
Time
Mihika
in.
Yadav and
0-0.
Naimi Mehta. Mihika starts this on her serve.
Point to
Looking
Nashik.
for
Nashik
that
to 1.
Inside out angle there, Naimi.
1-0. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 2.
So important for Nashik to break the losing streak. They need
2-0.
a win today, or it could pretty much be over for them in the Pro League. Oh, what happened there?
Point to Nashik.
A little
Nashik
bit
to
of
3.
tentativeness from Naimi. Uncertainty in that shot.
3-0.
Good start this from Shelby and Sara.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 1.
Opening their account finally. In the
1-3.
second game. Now Naimi with the serve. It's a rally point scoring system.
Point to Kolkata.
Quick
Kolkata
errors
to 2.
back to back from Shelby Bates, the captain. Helping Mihika and Naimi.
2-3.
Dispatches
Point to
that
Nashik.
one.
Nashik to 4.
Again a southpaw in Saraba. We just saw
4-2.
two in Alvarez and RJ.
Point to
Well
Kolkata.
done, Naimi,
Kolkata
to
to
the
3.
feet of Shelby Bates, forcing that error.
3-4. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 4.
Just not finding her rhythm. 3
4-4.
errors in the last 4 points for Shelby Bates.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 5.
Very evenly balanced the second game.
5-4.
Slender lead of 1 for Nashik. Well done, Mihika
Point
Yadav.
to Kolkata. Kolkata
The
to
speed
5.
up, that backhand, beautifully executed. She's a confident girl.
5-5.
And this is a pairing we want to watch from an Indian perspective.
Point to Nashik.
Targets
Nashik to 6.
Mihika there, Shelby. Pulling that error out of her paddle.
6-5. Point to Kolkata.
Where did
Kolkata to
that
6.
come from? You don't want an error on your own serve.
6-6.
Just a free point. Given away there.
Point to Kolkata.
the
Kolkata to
inside
7.
out. Placed to perfection from Naimi Mehta.
7-6. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 7. 7-7.
Finds
Point to
the
Kolkata.
chip
Kolkata
off
to
the
8.
net there. It's so close, this one now.
8-7.
8-7. You hear the come on from Mihika.
Point to Kolkata.
She's
Kolkata to 9.
They have that 2-point cushion. They need a lot more.
9-7.
Got that first game momentum slightly in their favor.
Vote.
Oh,
Point to Nashik.
a foot
Nashik to 8.
fault called.
Eight, 9.
It's 8-9. You'll see a change in that scoreline. The footfall from
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 9.
the Kolkata Kings, and on that occasion you saw Mihika disappointed with herself.
9-9.
And now it's 9 apiece. Nine all. You'll see that scoreline change. Well done.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 10.
Now Nashik is into double digits, courtesy that crisp volley from their captain Shelby Bates.
10-9.
Kolkata at 9.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
Wow, how even is this turning out to be? 10 apiece, nothing
10-10.
separating them so far. She loves it.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 11. 1 minute.
Kept at
Change
it,
over,
Shelby
ladies.
Bates on that occasion. It was 2 up against 1. Both Mihika and Naimi went after, but Shelby said, I got this one.
Players ready. Time in. 11:10.
Oh,
Point to Nashik.
Bhumika
Nashik
let
to
that
12.
one go. She thought Naimi was probably going after it, or maybe assumed it was going long.
12-10.
Lands in, well in. Wow.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 11.
Kolkata now to 11, courtesy this wonderful finish by Naimi.
11-12. Point to Nashik.
Wonderful
Nashik to 13.
anticipation, letting that one go, Shelby Bates, at the very last second. And it's a do or die kind of scenario, now or never situation
13-11.
that Nashik Ninjas deal with right here. They've lost all their matches before this. Oh no, maybe a backhand
Point to Nashik.
would have
Nashik
been
to
better.
14.
She was ready with the forehand wing.
14-11.
Couldn't get that grip change, Naimi. Oh wow, how good is that from Mihika
Point to Kolkata.
Yadav?
Kolkata to 12.
Really good under pressure. Take a look at that backhand volley. Driving it away.
12-14. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 13. 13-14. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 15.
The intensity always high when Captain Shelby Bates steps on any court, a tennis or a pickleball court. She's someone who
15-13.
thrives on that high intensity, high voltage style. Her partner Sarah Burr, a contrast in personality.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to
Sarah
16.
Burr, more like a silent assassin. And this American-Australian duo can be lethal.
16-13. Fault. Point to Nashik. Nashik to
Forcing
17.
that footfall from Naimi Mehta's end. She had
Timeout.
a look at two
Kolkata.
lobs
Score
that
is
she could
17-13.
have possibly dispatched and won that point, but just couldn't. Nashik will be feeling really good going into the dugout at that point.
Kolkata, no further timeouts. Nashik, you have one timeout remaining. Time back in. 17-13. Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 14.
We have an Australian on court, we have an American, we have
14-17.
an all-Indian pairing. Let's make it an Indo-Australian pairing in the commentators booth as well. Welcoming
Kolkata
Sanj
to
Carter
15.
alongside me, Sarthak.
Thank you very much. Very, very glad to be joining you here on Championship Court for the Pro League.
15-17.
Sarah Berg gets an unlucky roll of the net. Good patience here. There is Naomi Mehta firing away. Oh, I was going to say, shall we base too good on the
Points
defense
Kolkata.
initially,
Kolkata to
but
16.
Mehta getting the upper hand in that exchange.
16-17.
Oh, and
Kolkata.
Mika
Kolkata to
Yadva
17.
firing in at Shelby Bates. And you said the all-Indian pairing down the broadcast end.
Timeout.
Looking
Nashik.
very, very comfortable out there on Championship Court here at the Nesco Arena.
Both teams, no further timeouts. Time back in, 17-17. Points Kolkata.
Oh,
Kolkata
lucky
to
there
18.
for Shelby Bates. The luck is running all the Kings' way at the moment
18-17.
as they hit the lead for the first time here. In game number 2, women's doubles. Oh, fantastic off
Points to
forehand
Nashik.
there,
Nashik to
Shelby
18.
Bates. Drawing the Nashik Ninjas back level here.
18-18.
Oh,
Points
that's
to
done the
Nashik to
Ninjas.
19.
Take the play. Wow, amazing rally there. All 4 athletes, offense to defense. Back again.
19-18. Oh!
Oh, she tried hard to not let herself
Point to Nashik.
step into
Nashik to
that
20.
kitchen. But you just have to feel for Naomi. The imbalance.
20-18.
2018, which means there are 2 game points and 1 saved by
Points
Kolkata.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 19.
Yeah, absolutely going for that one, not holding back at all there, Mika Yadva.
19-20. Not up.
Wow, how good is that from Naomi Mehta?
Oh, and
Kolkata.
Shelby Bates takes a tumble, absolutely putting her body on the line
Kolkata
there
to
for her
20.
Ninjas.
It's 20 apiece,
2 points
Sanj.
advantage.
Wow,
Blazers.
2 game
Gutsy.
points.
How gutsy was that drop shot? Look at that and the scream.
20-20.
Oh.
Naomi, you don't see that kind of a roar from her too often.
Great work
Point to
combination.
Nashik.
Bates
Nashik
draws
21.
Yadva out wide. Sarah Burr opens up the middle. Great turn work
21-20.
there by the Ninjas. Game point, number 2. And it's all Shelby Bates sets up that one, finishes that one. We see game 2 taken by the Ninjas, and we are all square here.
Thank you. Thank you.
1-1.
Thank you. One minute for mixed, please. Cannot hear. Thank you. Let's go, players. You're serving this end.
Welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open. We are Pro Pickleball League. Game 3 here. Kolkata Kings and the Nashik Ninjas. I'm Sanj Carter, and joined in the booth now, we've got a bit of a change. Wes Gabrielson.
Happy to be here. Enjoying my time in India. This will be a great match.
Now, Wes, you're obviously playing with the team from Mumbai. Have you played either of these teams yet?
We are actually in a different pool. So
Nashik, we good?
I will be playing tomorrow with Mr. Wall in the 30-plus men's doubles, though, so
Nashik,
I can't wait.
Absolutely. So very excited to see the mixed combination of George Wall and Naomi Mehta for the Kolkata Kings.
Time in.
Got a little
0-0.
MLP Australia flavor here. Coming to India.
Absolutely. And down the other end for the Ninjas, Shelby Bates and Len Yang. I do not know how they got through George Wall. Then he tried to play it. Shelby Bates with a little wry smile.
George is a wall.
1-0.
Love the lob. I think the beautiful thing about
Nashik to 1.
the round robin format here is you get to see a lot of different combinations, and I don't think George and Naomi have played together. And I don't think Len and Shelby have played together either.
No, you're absolutely right. I've seen 2 games of the Ninjas. This is my first of the Kolkata Kings, but I have been tracking those combinations, so you are spot on there. Let's see who's going to settle in.
Kolkata to 2. 2-1.
And also, Wes, this
Points
might be
to
our
Nashik.
first combination
Nashik
here
2.
in India too. I know we've been on the mic in Australia
We have,
before,
yeah.
but it's the very first
2-2.
time to share the commentary booth in Mumbai.
Oh,
Points to Nashik.
I think
Nashik
they're
3.
definitely they're going to try to target Naomi a little bit here with some speed ups. I think Shelby's going to probably try to
3-2.
roll the ball off the court a bit and keep George out of the middle. Let's see what happens.
Points to Nashik. Nashik to 4.
One thing I love about George's game is the guy has such unique timing on his speed ups. And I think people talk about hesitating before they speed up.
4-2.
I think George has like 5 different timings to hesitate and speed up. So I don't know if that was the right choice on
Point
that
to
one,
Nashik.
but
Nashik to 5.
I think he'll get it dialed in.
You had to just duck out of the way of that Shelby Bates serve
5-2.
there. Nearly copped
Yeah.
one on the sleeve.
Wow.
Oh, George
Point
Wall,
to
have a look
Nashik.
at that
Nashik
right
to
before
6.
he started to shimmy, getting those dancing feet moving.
Amazing hands from Len. I met Len for the first time a couple days ago. And
6-2.
originally from, I think, New York, just moved to Austin.
Wow, if he wasn't already good at pickleball, he's only
Yeah.
going to get a lot better
Points to Nashik. Nashik
in
to
Austin.
7.
But no, it's great unveiling these new names and new faces here
Yeah.
that you may not see in the tour in the
7-2.
US. So seeing you had to come over here into
Yeah.
Mumbai and uncover new US talent is crazy.
I feel like it's
Point to
worlds
Nashik.
colliding
Nashik
for me
to 8.
selfishly. It's like I've got all my MLP Australia friends now mixing in with my friends from the States, plus new up-and-coming pros from the States. It's like a collision of awesome
8-2.
pickleball players and people. Good poke.
Points to
from George.
Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
I think as the match goes on, you're going to see George start to straddle that center line, taking a little pressure
3-8.
off his partner.
Oh, Naomi was up to the task on the first
to
one, but
Nashik. Nashik to
super
9.
athleticism there by Len Yang. Backhand Ernie.
9-3.
Oh, that's tough.
Points to Nashik.
I think
Nashik
new
to 10.
combination, that's going to happen a few times. And in a rally scoring game, you get that locked up pretty quickly.
10-3.
Yeah, it punishes you, doesn't it?
Sorry, I'll recall it.
Again,
10-3.
tied at 1-1 here in this match, so I mean, obviously teams want to get that ascendancy leading into the next combination, but not the end of the game if they don't.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's her
a little
signature
inside
shot.
out.
Kolkata to 4.
You know, just like her brother Harsh, she played a lot of table tennis growing up, and so that's a little inside-out flick borrowed from the table tennis sport.
Love
4-10.
that the meta name, very synonymous with pickleball here in India.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 11. 1 minute changeover.
Now we'll see them go to the end change, 11-4.
Players ready. Time in. 11-4. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 5.
Joining us back here, championship court action. The Pro Pickleball League here at the Indian
5-11.
Open. George Wall, ball in hand. Trying to get his Kolkata Kings back into this mixed doubles bout against the Ninjas.
I mean, it's
Point to
a
Kolkata.
2 for
Kolkata
2
to
signature
6.
shot. Hometown crowd here.
Yeah, just what the Kings needed after that end change. Wonder how many more times they'll give her that look.
Sure.
6-11. Point to Nashik.
Oh, unfortunate
Nashik
there
to
from
12.
Naeem. He did so well to get back into that.
It's where jokingly amongst the peers we say
12-6.
same player. We all make mistakes. It's okay.
Point to Kolkata.
Rally
Kolkata
scoring.
to 7.
And that's the thing, you know, the points can really tick over when you get in those roles, you know, in terms of it going your way, but you just punish so
7-12.
much for those mistakes.
It's hard because you have to find the balance between driving and dropping. And in a big moment,
Point to Kolkata.
I've seen
Kolkata
players
to
that
8.
typically drop, drive, and vice versa. It's just what feels comfortable and flowing, and I'd rather take that
8-12.
chance than be hesitant and not.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
Yeah, definitely a different style of play than when you're playing traditional scoring.
Yeah.
So again, it's great seeing these players adjust. And again, you mentioned earlier that you're
9-12.
playing with George tomorrow. So we have part of the Indian Open, over 1,200 players participating every morning,
Point to Nashik.
afternoon before the
Nashik
Pro
to
League
13.
starts. So it's a great opportunity, as you said, not just to play with your teammates, but then
Lots
mix it
of
up
matches.
in a few different events.
13.
And I did
9.
mention also my mixed doubles pro partner is George's partner in this match. So
Well, there
playing
you go.
with both tomorrow.
You are playing with the Kings.
That's right. Oh, he's on that.
Point to Nashik.
He
Nashik
makes
to
that
14.
99 out of 100 times. I love the move by George.
$14-9. Point to Kolkata.
Oh, miss
Kolkata
serve
to
there from
10.
Shelby Bates. Just a little lapse in concentration.
10-14.
Love that return.
Point
I
to
think what we
Kolkata.
saw now, I talk about that return. A lot of people tend to rip the
Kolkata
returns.
to 11.
And Shelby smartly slices that, and she has such good closing speed that it enables her to get in quicker and attack the
11-14.
next ball.
Oh, are you kidding me? Naeemi
Kolkata.
Mehta
I love
just
a good lob.
whipping that ball around. And again, she had that inside out play on Len Yang a few times. So he really had to hold then and
12-14.
allowed that ball.
She's bringing the funk. I always love the funk.
Yeah, we love
Points
it. We love
Kolkata.
it. George
Kolkata.
Wall's loving it
Maybe
too
a
there.
timeout coming here.
Timeout.
Oh, yeah, that's a big gap they've chased back there, the
Nashik.
Kolkata Kings. And we'll see the Ninjas break it up.
Nashik, no further timeouts. Kolkata still have one timeout remaining. Time back in, 13-14.
Oh, they did
You know,
so much work to
to
get back
Nashik.
into
Nashik
that.
to
And a little
15.
into the net there, George Wall.
Honestly, in rally scoring, we tend to see that a little bit more
15-13.
often. Even with these elite players, is coming back, you're a little cold, but again, we all make mistakes.
Point to Kolkata.
I would
Kolkata to
love
14.
see George continue to use that off speed a little bit there.
14-15.
Well,
Point
I
to
was about to
Kolkata.
say,
Kolkata
George
to
is so
15.
balanced there on
Oh,
those
yeah.
shots, just allowing that
I
consistency.
think what's unique with Naomi there is like a lot of these American pros, we have it ingrained in our brain to speed up down the line.
15-15.
And the cross-court speed up even though it's a great shot, Shelby normally could get that ball back, but I think she was just a bit surprised, like anyone would be in that position.
Point to Kolkata.
Expecting
Kolkata
it
to
to be down the
16.
line.
You're right. You almost get to the point where you're told off if you start speeding up cross court.
exactly.
So it's become more of a habit. So, as you said, just throwing in something a little
16-15.
different. That's a challenge playing its players from all different walks,
Point
and I think
Kolkata,
Shelby got a
Kolkata
funky
to
little ball
17.
there.
Yeah. What a turnaround.
17-15.
I love the off speed.
Point to Nashik.
I think
Nashik
the hardest
16.
thing with one of those Yola paddles, it has so much power. It's hard not to just rip it flat.
16-17.
But what a great use of spin there by Len.
Point to Nashik.
Yeah, Shelby
Nashik
Bates
to
ready for that one.
17.
Double-headed backhand straight back at George Wall. This one's getting spicy now, Wes.
17-17.
17th, here we go.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to
Definitely
18.
been an energy shift here. Now, I don't recall, did the Kings use a timeout yet? I don't think they have. Have they?
I think they might have called one earlier. They were down 11-4, but that was the end
18-17.
change. So I think that one got away from them pretty quickly. So they may still have one up their sleeve.
Yeah, I think they'll bring it out here if things keep going south. Oh.
Point to Kolkata.
Loving the
Kolkata to
inside-out
18.
scorpion flick from Mr. Wall. The consummate student of pickleball, always adding more tricks and tools in his toolbox.
18-18.
Oh, Shelby Bates having to
Goes
get
out.
right out of the way of that one.
Point to Nashik.
The yoga's
Nashik to
paying off.
19.
Getting out of the
That's
way.
it.
That's what I always say. When
I think
people-
that's what the yoga training's for with most
Yeah.
athletes.
You
And
good?
as you know, Wes,
Yeah.
it's now one of the most important skills to be able to duck and weave out of the way of that ball as it
honestly,
comes.
when I'm coaching
cracking.
people, I tell people, pick the side that's comfortable to lean and get out of the way. It's an
Time back
acquired
in.
skill.
Look,
As
it's
someone-
my best
19-18.
pickleball skill, I think, is just getting out of the way. Anything
Yeah.
that doesn't involve the paddle.
Yes. I mean, I share from
Point to
experience as
Kolkata.
someone who hits
Kolkata
too
to
many balls. I
19.
get it. I got to work on it myself. But I think we're at 19 all now. Big
19-19.
moment here.
Oh, Shelby Bates
Point to
burns
Nashik.
George
Nashik to
Wall
20.
down the line there.
No timeout. Maybe they used it.
20-19.
Big point here.
Point to
Hometown
Kolkata.
roll.
Kolkata to 20.
Hate to say it that way, but hometown roll. She's smiling a sigh of relief there.
Oh, I bet, otherwise that was game over.
20-20.
Back to 20 all now. We've got to win by 2.
I love
Point
the
to
funk.
Nashik. Nashik to
I think we
21.
get in those big moments at 2020 and we want to rip it hard. Great discipline from Len, the new Austin resident.
21-20. Point to Nashik. Match.
Great mental fortitude to close that one out.
That's it. And we see Nashik Ninjas now taking a 2-1 lead.
Thanks, Shelby. 1 minute, gentlemen. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go, please. Oh, cool. Oh, there's about 4 in there. The previous ball was out of shape.
Welcome back to the Global Sports League here at the Indian Open. We are in the
You're
Pro
starting that
Pickleball
side and
League.
serving.
Match 3 tonight. All about the Ninjas and the Kings. I'm Sanj Carter. I'm joined here with Wes Gabrielson. And Wes, I'm going to get you to tell us a little bit about the gentleman out on court because you know all 4 of these guys very, very well.
Yeah, we got Drake Palm and Colin Schick playing for the Kings. U.S. pairing. I don't think they've played together in a tournament back home, but very experienced doubles players. We've got Len Yang, the new resident of Austin, Texas.
Time in.
And
0-0.
an OG, Mr. Callan Dawson from San Diego.
Point to Kolkata.
Kings strike first.
I think Drake might be the only player I've seen in this tournament with his full name
1-0.
on the back of his jersey. First and last.
Oh, short name, so able to do that.
Yeah.
Although Len Yang could have gone with it as well.
Yeah.
They definitely weren't putting your surname on the jersey, Wes. I know I've had to try and do that before, and it's extremely difficult to fit all those letters on.
Yes, it is.
1-1.
Thought about putting Bigfoot on mine, but...
Point
so
to
what
Nashik.
you're going to see
Nashik
with
to
Callan,
2.
for everyone watching at home, Callan grips the paddle different than anyone in pro pickleball. He chokes
2-1.
on that. The only exception might be Mr. Cassidy.
I was going to say, it's a little Rob Cassidy-like, so good friend of ours.
They both kind of got into the game about 2015, same time. So
Point
I don't know if it was a
Kolkata
predetermined
to 2.
thing. They both were using that, but Callan has played at the highest level for 10-plus years.
2-2.
His family owns the Bobby Riggs Paddle Center in San Diego, or Encinitas. And
Point to Nashik.
a
Nashik
mecca
to 3.
of pickleball in the U.S. So Callan is a very experienced smart
3-2.
player.
Yeah, flies right. And Wes, I'd
Point
be
to
curious
Nashik.
here.
Nashik to
to
4.
know, Rob Cassidy, we mentioned, he's come from a frisbee background, hence why he holds that paddle much like a frisbee to be able to manoeuvre it. But Kellen Dawson, I'm not sure if he's come from a pro frisbee background or whether you've got some other insights there.
Baseball.
There you go. So if he's holding a bat like that, then we've got some, I don't know what it is.
No, I don't think he played a lot of table tennis, but sorry, Callan, if I got that wrong.
Sure, we can ask him after this match, but right now he's working hard for his Ninjas.
Yep. I think what we're seeing here, when he takes that ball out of the air,
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
as an opponent, it's such a weird process of watching his hand so choked up on the handle.
3-4.
And trying to figure out the speed of that ball coming at you. So it takes a few points to get used to playing him. And he can lob on command. I love me a good lob, so.
Here we go. Who's going to strike first here? Where's? Oh, there it is.
I love the middle dinks. I think what's unique about Len in that point, all the other players don't have much of a backswing before they dink. Len is winding up before every ball, but notice he hits soft.
5-3.
So he's creating that, illusion of I'm going to speed up, but lull you to sleep at the same time.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 4.
Good work there from all 4 guys. Really patient, trying to find those spots. Nothing in this one. In game number 4.
Wow, really impressive to see
Kolkata
Drake
to
flick
5.
that one-handed backhand with so much crap on it, I'll say. And then to
5-5.
turn and hit a two-hander as quickly as he did is, that's youth. I'm going to say it's youth.
One thing I have noticed
Point
there,
to
Wes, it
Kolkata.
looks like
Kolkata
all
to
4
6.
guys, as you said, they haven't played a lot together, but they're really moving well as pairs here, understanding their spacing quite well.
And I think what we're seeing
6-5.
more than a lot of the matches we've seen so far, a lot of short middle dinks because their hand speed is so good. The other benefit, well, look at that drop.
But he drops it on the quickest player out there on the court.
What a move from the vet. I mean, I know they
Point
didn't
to
win that
Kolkata.
point.
But that point
the
does
net.
go Kolkata's way, so explain that one to the viewers.
Point to Kolkata. Hit the net.
Did he cross the plane?
He did cross the
Kolkata
plane,
to
so you
7.
must not cross the plane of the net here.
He made contact on the other side.
He did, and straight away he knew it and he gave
7-5.
referee Mark Taylor a little pat
I was just
of
gonna
acknowledgement.
say, even though Colin didn't win that point, he got more steps in than anyone, so he's getting the steps in
Point
for
to
the day.
Nashik. Nashik to
So
6.
I think the other beneficial thing we're seeing of dinking in the middle, if someone gets impatient,
6-7.
their only angle to attack is right down the middle. Oh,
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to
skipping
8.
a little bit.
Eight 6.
Oh, you see that great
Point
lob
Kolkata.
there. I can see your
Kolkata
eyes
to
light up
9.
with delight there, Wes.
love me a
Very,
lob.
very
You know
proud.
me. You know me. I love a
9-6.
It was there 10 years ago. It went away, but it's coming back.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 7.
Nice little exchange there from Len Yang, and
And a lot of self-talk.
a little bit of self-talk, whether he's trying to make sure he backs himself.
7-9.
And
Yeah. I don't know if we're going to share everything he said there, but
yeah.
wow.
Oh, no.
Point to
unfortunately
It's got to
there.
be a replay, huh?
No, it didn't.
Was it the paddle of Colin Schick hitting the bar first, or did the ball hit? I think it might have been his paddle getting the bar. Maybe trying to disguise the fact.
Nashik to
There's
8.
a lot of uniqueness in this match, not even related to the
8-9.
play.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 10.
So if you're in that situation and you've missed a couple of drops, my recommendation would be either hit a little higher
10-8.
or drive it. Try to mix it up.
Absolutely.
This
Plenty of
early in the
air above
match.
that net. They've got about 6 meters to the ceiling, so plenty of room.
It's a great example in that
Point
point.
to Kolkata.
Drake hit a
Kolkata to
ball,
11. 1
a
minute
drop that was a little
changeover,
bit high,
gentlemen.
And he waited. He hit a better ball. He came in. So for folks at home, you don't have to hit a perfect third. You can work your way in.
All right, players, time back in. 11-8. Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 12. $12-8.
Ooh. Great
Point to
work
Nashik.
there, all
Nashik
four
to 9.
gentlemen. And that ball might be moving softly on those things, but you can see the incredible work there of Colin Schick. Just that
Oh my
sheer
gosh.
physicalness to be able to be balanced on those shots. Incredible.
You got to watch the funk
Yeah.
and the ball coming off. But what a reset
9-12.
clinic by
Ninjas,
Len and
9-12.
Callan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he was on it
Point to
too. He
Kolkata.
saw that
Kolkata
one.
to
Yeah.
13.
I think what's great about that shot, a lot of times we get that high ball and we want to rip it. Colin reached all the way in, he
13-9.
waited, and he rolled it. He didn't need to throw him the fastball. The curveball works. Great move by Len.
Point to Nashik.
The athleticism on this
Nashik
court
to
is
10.
insane.
Yep.
I know I'm playing in the same event, but I feel like I'm going to pull a muscle just watching here. If I move like that, oh my God.
10-13.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I got
We
a
want
lot
you
of-
here all week.
I got a lot of
Wes.
play left. I got to stay healthy.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 14.
So the way it stands right now in this
14-10.
match, Nashik is up 2-1 in the team match. So if the Kings can pull this off, oh, what a get.
You're right, Wes. If they do, then we will be going to a
Point to
tiebreaker.
Kolkata.
Yeah.
Kolkata to
We
15.
went there in the last game.
Yes, we did.
We'll probably go there in the next game. We've seen so many
Love it.
tiebreakers here.
Love
Just
it,
shows
love
the
it.
depth, the
15-10.
talent.
What I love right now, not only the great pickleball, but like I've said before, all of these different pro players from around the world. I look in the crowd and I see players from all these countries enjoying
Point to
it,
Nashik.
sharing
Nashik
ideas.
to 11.
I think we've got 14 different countries represented in the between the Pro League and the Challenger League, which is pretty incredible.
15.
What a
Wow.
get by Drake Palm. that flick. I don't think anyone hits that backhand flick like
Kolkata. Kolkata to 16.
It looks like he's just going to tap it and then the quick flick, but with so much spin and control. I think we need a lesson on that one.
I'd be glad to have one.
It's pulling away a little bit
16-11. Point to Nashik. Nashik to 12.
Commentator's curse.
12-16.
There you go, Len Yang with 12-16.
Oh. Reset City, here we go.
See, they work their way back in.
Oh, what a point.
Point to Nashik.
Len Yang finds the foot of Drake Palm there.
Dinks, speed ups, resets, blocks. They got it all.
Just displaying every bit of their toolkit there.
It makes me tired watching.
13-16. Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 17.
It is the concentration breaks and Len Yang drops one into the net. Just Kolkata Kings just
17-13.
drawing away a little bit here. 4-point gap. But it is must win for the Kings to take it to that tiebreaker.
Point to
Nashik will be
Nashik
definitely
to
keen
14.
to tie this one up. They have not had a win yet. They have had a couple of very, very tight tiebreak matches. So they'll be incredibly keen to not go there again. So trying to urge their men back into this one.
Point to Nashik.
What's
Nashik
tough
to
about
15.
that ball is it looks like it's low, too low to take it out of the air. But it has so much spin that you have to contemplate
15-17.
the risk. I mean, Drake's got such good hands. I'd like to see him take it out of the air just to give himself a little less stressful environment. But
Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 18.
giving yourself time is always not a bad thing too. So it's a tough choice to make, but that's why they're out there.
18-15. Point to Kolkata.
Yeah, beautiful ball
Kolkata
there
to
by
19.
Drake, just dropping away from Callan Dawson.
19-15.
I'm speechless.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata
Holy
to 20.
smokes.
Even seen Callan Dawson get in the firefight there. Often see him just resetting, but
20-15.
happy to pull the trigger as well. And here we go. Can the Kings take us to game 5?
Points
Going wide there off the paddle of Yang, but great work. What a match there. Oh, game. I called it a match. It felt like a match just watching
We're
that race
going
of 21.
to the breaker.
You got 5 minutes. Georgie, you got 5 minutes to determine the lineups. We'll do the toss.
I am changing the lineup.
Georgie. George. 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 All right. Heads or tails? It's tail.
Yeah. What am I choosing?
Serve, receive, or pick an end.
We'll start at that end.
Start that end. Do you want to serve or receive? Serve. All right. Ready, players? You're serving. She's starting. You happy with that?
Welcome back. We have tiebreaker action here at the Global Sports Indian Open Pro Pickleball
Kolkata,
League.
you ready? Nashik, you
We'll
ready?
start off with women's singles.
Time
Sarah
in.
Burr,
0-0.
serve in hand. Up against the local Mika Yadvar, getting
Points Kolkata.
little net
Kolkata
roll.
one.
How good has that backhand been all day long for Mika Yadav? Thrives on those
1-0.
cross courts.
Oh,
Points
wow.
Kolkata. Kolkata
As you
to
said,
2.
thriving off those cross courts. She had the backhand, has the forehand too.
Dominating on both wings.
2-0.
First the backhand, then the forehand.
Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 3.
And in this tie-break situation, each rotation will play 4 points, so the ladies will have one more here before they rotate out.
3-0.
Next combination's out. We will race to 21 points.
First 3 points going Mika's way. Can Sara grab one here out of the 4? Yes, she can.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 1.
Gets one.
Nashik
Allows
serve.
Shelby Bates to now come in with that little bit
Women's
of
doubles.
an opening of their account in this tiebreaker. But Naomi and Mika have been good as a duo.
Nashik
So have
serve,
Shelby
1.
and Sara in particular today because they won that doubles game. That'll
Players
add
ready.
to that confidence.
Time in.
They did it. It
1-3.
was really, really close. So I'm excited to see how this next 4 points falls. The Kings at the moment 3-1 up. Oh,
Point
the
to
Ninjas
Nashik.
get a little
Nashik
lucky there.
2.
And what a match this has been. The second game was where we saw this
2-3.
same pairing, 22-20. Went down to the wire. The third one, exact same scoreline.
Yeah, Sarah Burr
Point to
getting
Nashik.
big,
Nashik to
big there
3.
on the post. Loving the connection now with Burr and Bates. Starting to look much more comfortable out on the court
3-3.
today. All tied up.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 4.
Big serve there by Shelby.
Four 3.
Oh, wonderful
Point to
change of
Nashik.
direction
Nashik
from the
5.
Australian.
Mixed doubles,
Is that
please.
a double body bag there?
Nashik to serve.
Naomi Mehta, then the deflection off to
5-3.
Mika there. Sarah, as you said, saw straight away, hand went up. Apologies, but they were very happy to grab the point.
While an Australian
Players
costed
ready.
Naomi the point, an
Time in.
Australian has joined her
5-3.
in George Wall to help her get some points. Oh, what a speed
Point
up
to
from
Nashik.
Yang.
Nashik to 6.
The change of direction kept it hidden, so deceptive till the very last
6-3.
moment.
Oh, and that one going
Point
just a
to
little wide
Kolkata.
off the Bates
Kolkata to
paddle.
4.
Shelby Bates, so animated. Sanj, just so much
4-6.
that she brings to the court in terms of her character.
That
Point
one
to Kolkata.
just drifting
Kolkata to
ever so
5.
slightly wide. George Wall in a great position there.
5-6.
5-6 on serve for the Kings.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 7. Men's
Their
doubles,
4-point
please.
rotation. We'll now see
Nashik to
men's
serve.
doubles.
7-5.
Now this one, Sarthik, you did not see this one. You had a very, very well-deserved break, but this bout here of men's doubles, beyond the best game I've seen so far.
Wow.
Absolutely exceptional.
Players ready.
So Drake and
Time in.
Schick.
7-5.
I want to watch out for them as far as the Kings are concerned.
Be prepared for these very long rallies. Oh, and the little Len
Point
Yang
to Nashik.
flick
Nashik to 8.
over the shoulder of Colin Schick.
But how good were Yang and Dawson towards the final stages of that third game? Sanj, tell me about it.
Yeah, they just
8-5.
had an exceptional connection between the two of them. Very, very patient. Both defensive machines. Oh, Colin Schick hoping that was going to drop in. I do not know how we got a paddle on that ball, Sarthik. That was exceptional.
9-5.
Missed by a whisker.
Point to Kolkata. Kolkata to 6.
Slowly but surely. Now Kolkata get themselves to 6. You see a change in that
6-9.
scoreline. There you go. Finds that
Point
one
to Kolkata.
floating
Kolkata to
long.
7.
Yeah, just so much backspin on, topspin, sorry,
Women's
from
singles,
that
please.
backhand of Colin
Kolkata
Schick,
to
just letting
serve.
that ball drift off the paddle.
7-9.
And we're back to our initial rotation.
Players ready. Time in. 7-9.
Ladies singles.
Oh!
Yeah, great angle there from
Point to
Sarah
Nashik.
Burr. The ball drifted
to
along,
10.
but also that kitchen violation there. So first point in
10-7.
this rotation to the Ninjas.
Point to
Back-to-back
Nashik.
points for
Nashik
Burr.
to
She'll be
11.
very happy about that one after going down 1-3 in that initial rotation. As we'll see players change ends. At 11, getting high fives off all of her teammates.
Time back in. Score is 11-7.
And wide, the close down there from Sarah Burr. Really come out firing now in this second rotation of women's singles.
12-7.
Oh, and there we see a 4-0 sweep.
13.
Again, those that are new to this format,
Women's doubles,
it's
please.
a tiebreaker.
Nashik to serve,
In
13-7.
match format, they did choose men's singles. So that means when it gets to tiebreaker format, the men are frozen out and it gets thrown to women's singles. So hence why you're seeing the ladies out there.
Tactics, maybe
Players
not.
ready.
Some gamesmanship.
Time in.
Who knows?
13-7.
Oh, just long there.
Kolkata,
Sarah
Kolkata
Burr
to
set that one
8.
up so well with that really wide dink, but unfortunately Bates just couldn't get enough on that one.
8-13.
These are very crucial points for Kolkata. They need these.
Point to Nashik.
Come
Nashik
on
to
from
14.
Shelby. If it's Shelby Bates, you will always have
14-8. Points Kolkata. Kolkata to 9.
There, but Bates just a little bit on her heels and couldn't quite get that
Sanj,
position.
you can break this down for me. A lot of times I see the body weight going behind for Shelby Bates. Why does that happen?
9-14.
Just a little out of position there off that the lob that came in. So I think she was expecting that ball coming a lot harder. So normally pretty good at leaning in. There you go. See that forward body movement. Even though she stepped backwards there, really has the weight of the body moving forwards through the ball. Sarah Burr fires down the middle.
Nashik to 15.
Great end there
Next
from the
doubles,
Nashik Ninjas.
please.
And they've
what a
just started to
day.
creep away.
What a day
15-9.
after having lost both their matches, the Ninjas on day 1. Can they finally get that W on day 3 and open their account in the leaderboard?
Players ready.
The captain on his
Time
screen,
in.
Shelby
15-9.
Bates. Now Yang with the serve. Oh,
Point
George
Kolkata.
Wall
Kolkata to
stamping his
10.
authority, and my co-commentator wanted to grab that.
The catch was ready there, Sartik. We Australians love our cricket too, so if that ball's in the air.
Indeed, in the air, and I wanted to say caught by Sanj Carter.
Ooh, ATP to the corner.
Where was that hiding? Well done, Naimi Mehta. Under pressure. They are trailing.
11-15.
They need more of those.
Point to
Yang
Nashik.
presses
Nashik to
forward
16.
immediately, straight onto the body, attempting a body bag.
16-11. Point to Nashik.
George Wall
Nashik
trying to get himself in the
17.
match, had the right play,
Men's
couldn't
doubles,
quite finish
please.
it off there. That's their last 4
Nashik
points.
to
We're going to throw
serve,
back to men's
17-11.
doubles. As teams ease their way, we've got 17-11 scoreline. If we get a 4-0 here, the Ninjas
Players
could
ready.
take it.
Time in, 17-11.
And a very
Point
interesting
Kolkata.
grip style
Kolkata to
that
12.
Dawson uses. Always during his serve, you'll see his hand way high on that paddle. Unlike most
12,
pickleball
17.
players. Even now, if you observe Dawson, it's a very different grip.
Point
Tell us
Kolkata.
more about it,
Kolkata to
Sanj.
13.
Yeah, so holding that paddle very, very high, allowing just to push the ball around a little bit more. Hasn't come from that traditional tennis background.
13,
Been
17.
playing pickleball for over 10 years, so he's one of the OGs in the US. But often can show the
Point to
opposition
Nashik.
something a little bit
Nashik
different.
to
Takes him a little bit to adjust to
18.
it, so can be quite effective as well. As you can see here, Ninjas bringing up
18,
point number
13.
18.
Point to Nashik. Nashik to 19.
See that 19-13
Women's singles,
now with
please.
ladies singles.
Nashik to serve. 19.
Back into the third rotation now.
Wow. It's an India versus Australia battle in this one. Mihika Yadav on one side, Sara Burr on the
19.
other. A southpaw versus the right-handed Mihika.
Players ready. Time in, 19-13.
She loves her backhands all day
Points
long.
Kolkata.
Those
Kolkata
cross
to
courts
14.
keep coming.
14-19.
Sarah
Point
Burr
to
making
Nashik.
her play
Nashik
just
to 20.
one more as she gets high fives from every single one of her teammates as they bring up their first match point.
Just overcooking that one,
20-14.
Mihika, but these are 6 match point opportunities.
And there it is, Sarah
Point,
Burr drops
game
the ball
match.
dead, and
And
the
with that, the
Ninjas.
Nashik Ninjas register their first win of the Pro League. They are on that leaderboard. The first victory for Shelby Bates and team. You have to give it up for the Kolkata Kings as well. Another thriller on display. Went to the tiebreaker. But in the end, Team Nashik grabbing that W. And we have one more big one coming our way up next. Team Goa Gladiators lock horns with Hyderabad Vikings. Requesting captains of Gladiators and Vikings to please come to center court. Court number 1, please. Captains, Team Goa and Team Hyderabad. Calling team captains for the next one, the fourth match on day 3. Goa Gladiators, Hyderabad Vikings. Can we have Goa and Hyderabad captains on center court? Requesting the team lineups on center court from the Gladiators and the Vikings.
You're going to start to my right. Okay.
Who won the toss?
Vikings won the toss.
And they choose to?
And Vikings choose men, right? Men singles.
No, women's singles.
Women's singles.
Okay, then start with women's singles. Vikings won the toss. Women's singles. Who's serving first?
Vikings.
Vikings serving. You can start your warm-up time.
Yeah. All right, start. Okay, guys, you've got 2 minutes. 1 minute. Teams, you've got 1 minute to warm up. 1 minute. Well, I'm giving them 1 minute.
Can I tip you not to call a football on me?
Okay. Eric, you chose that side, right? No, you're right, that side. Hey, Pay. Pay, you're starting to on that side. Yeah, you're, 30 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Goa Gladiators side, led by Eric Forsyth, to be back on center court, taking on Hyderabad Vikings, who are being led by Chinese Taipei.
15 seconds.
The ever so delightful Pekao. The warm-ups going on. In fact, the captain is on center court right in front of Lopez, representing Goa. And Pekao did win the toss. She's chosen to serve and also choosing the women's singles. That's primarily because she believes in herself, isn't it?
Well, I'm glad to see this from Pekao because on day one,
get ready to roll.
she chose not to put herself in for a single. So I think great team strategy here now
Ready?
to go back to women's singles.
Game one.
As we see the trophy they're all playing for here.
0-0.
Pro Pickleball League. Pay to get us underway.
Point one, Vikings. 1-0. Point two, Vikings.
It's so good to see the confidence from Pekao, choosing to serve,
2-0.
plus putting herself right in front. She wants to lead by example, and it's needed. As a captain, you want to lead by example.
Side out. Point one.
This is
Gladiators.
a good start. I mean, she's always got that support. Goa opening their account. Now Lopez
1-2.
with the serve.
Side out.
Rally
Point
point scoring
three,
system, yeah. So you
Vikings.
win points irrespective of who the server is. Unlike the Indian Open 2025,
3-1.
earlier parts of the day where we see all the other athletes who are also competing in the Indian Open, some of them also here. There we function by the traditional pickleball rules. You only win points on your serve. But the thrill
Point
of this
four,
league just
Vikings.
intensifies, adds up, and you can win any point at any occasion.
Yeah, absolutely, which, as you said, adds to the thrill of it. Points can run away very quickly on you, but they can also accumulate
4-1.
just as fast.
Point 5, Vikings. Five one. Point 6, Vikings. Six one.
Oh, strong start. Here we go.
0.7,
Pei Chen
Vikings.
Kao down that backhand side so strong. And we saw her this morning, Sartik, making it through to the women's
7-1.
final, pro final of singles. It's Super Sunday, so no surprises here.
Absolutely, and you won't believe this. A very interesting conversation that I had with her. We continue on the other side of this point. Let's talk about it. So she plays
Vikings.
Rose van Rijk in that final. It's Chinese Taipei up against the Dutch number one. And we have been talking about Rose and Pei Kao because they both have had so many contests up against
8-1.
each other. I asked Pei, what is it about the two of you? She says, I have the head-to-head edge over her. I have more wins, and it's so fun to talk to her. You can
Side out,
also see
point
Pei Kao's
2.
shoes. Now, if you notice, we've been talking about
Gladiators.
this. One is pink, one is blue, and there's something about her. I asked her, why do you do this? She said, how do I become different? What is my fashion statement?
2-8.
I have to be different, so I choose to wear two different colored, two shoes in that sense of one in blue,
Point
one
3,
in pink.
Gladiators.
Yeah, absolutely. Pei is always about trying to build her brand and representing sketches
3-8.
there. Oh, luck here from Lopez, and she'll take it. She needs absolutely
Point
anything
4,
right now.
Gladiators.
Great work from Little Pocket Rocket there, firing up. Little apology to the opposition bench there. Very, very good-spirited athlete. Again,
4-8.
competed a fair bit through the US as well. So, again, no stranger to high-level competition.
Wow, she's
out.
explosive,
1-9.
and you really want to
Vikings.
see Pei Kao animated. It's just someone who's so calm, such a humble demeanor, always off court,
9-4.
bows down to pretty much everyone with a lot of humility and respect. But on court, she's a different beast.
Point 10,
Lopez just missing
Vikings.
that one there, and as I said, she's played a lot in the States, representing Argentina. So great, I think one of 14 nations we have
10-4.
represented here at the Indian Open.
Point 11, Vikings. Timeout, change-ins, 11-4, 1 minute.
And that one just drifting a little bit long there. That'll bring up the end change at 11. Teams just taking a little bit of time with their bench. Best thing about Team Pickleball.
That's the shining silverware, the glittering trophy that we're fighting for, that these 10 teams will want to grab on Sunday, on Championship Sunday. Only one will get their hands on it.
15 seconds.
At the moment, it's the Gladiators and the Vikings
Time in,
fighting it out.
11-4. Side out, point
Rare misfire
5,
there from Pei down that
Gladiators.
backhand wing.
And there you see it, a shoe in blue,
5,
a shoe
11.
in pink. She is making a very unique fashion statement. And I also asked her, is it because you want to camouflage with the color of the coat, the pink aspect of it? She said, yeah, maybe. Anyway, I love pink. It's my lucky color.
She might come out with a grey one on her right foot
Point
tomorrow
6,
just to make sure she's
Gladiators.
even more stealth-like. But again, great work there from Lopez out of that timeout.
And our camera team loves that fashion
6,
statement
11.
as well.
Oh, tough one
Side
there.
out.
Looks like it might have been
Point
drifting wide there.
12.
But again,
Vikings.
the indecision is so tough when Pei is so accurate. Making Cara just play that extra play.
12-6. Point 13,
You
Vikings.
don't see how difficult that ball is. Pay just put such good drop on that ball, and it looks like it's going to be in a great position there for Lopez to play, but it just drifts away at the very, very
13-6.
last moment. Swatted back cross court there from Pei Chen Kao.
Are you feeling?
I think Lopez was hoping that might have gone wide.
Just looking towards Mr. Byron
Side
Freso
out.
Lopez. Was that in? Was that
Point
out?
7, Gladiators.
This is a good solid lead. Now 8
7-13.
points in favor of Pekau.
Side out. Point 14, Vikings. 14-7.
Oh, great pressure there.
Side out.
Lopez
Point
closing in
8,
on the net.
Gladiators.
It's great to see again in this rally scoring. Things can change
8-14.
very quickly and points can amass. So great to see that aggression still from Lopez.
Oh, nice chip and charge from Lopez, but Pei with
Side
her
out.
passing
Point
shots.
15,
All day
Vikings.
long, you really want to be good in your approach shot. If you're coming to the kitchen against Pekau, you better come in with absolute conviction and some solid shot making.
Yeah. 15-8. Point 16,
Yeah, I like that lob option
Vikings.
there from Carolina Lopez. She was caught out
Timeout.
of position a little bit.
Gladiators.
Just trying to give herself a little bit more time to get back and stay in that rally.
16-8, 1 minute.
She'll take a timeout.
Fifteen seconds. That is, you have 0 timeouts. Vikings, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 16. I'll call it, okay. 16-8.
Johnny's back at 16-8. This opening game here. Vikings and Gladiators. Pay just steering that one down the
17.
line.
17-8. Point
Getting
18.
rowdy over there on the Challenger League court.
Vikings.
Isn't that the best part about what we are experiencing? The Challenger League is entertaining us to the core.
18-8.
The Pro League leaving us all awestruck. And both of them right next to each other on 2 center courts.
Point 19, Vikings.
So many of the players competing in the Challenger League aspiring to be part of the Pro League as soon as they can. They're inspired by the names here. And we have the Indian Open 2025 as well. So many young lads
19-8.
from across the country, from across the globe, looking to make their mark. Let the organizers, let the sponsors, let the brands
Point 20,
notice their
Vikings.
talent. So many of them want to get better, and what bigger and better a platform than this that we are experiencing here today
28.
in Mumbai.
There we see
Point
Pei
21,
closing
Vikings.
down, taking out the women's singles.
Game
1 on the board.
21-8. One minute, ladies. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Let's bring the balls in, please. Gladiators to the left. And serving. Gladiators serving.
Having won that opening women's singles game, courtesy the captain Pekau's performance, the Vikings looking really solid now. Goa Gladiators need to turn this around in the
Game
women's
2,
doubles.
time in, 0-0.
It begins on the Lopez serve. Polycare with the return.
Nice work there. Bonhart getting involved early.
Gladiators.
Pairing up with Lopez here. She had a great run in women's singles earlier on today, making a quarterfinal.
1-0.
As we see that great ball, making Pei reach right on in. Wow, vicious
Right
there
out,
from
point one,
Polycare.
Vikings.
Getting her team on the board. Getting right into the action early in this
1-1.
women's doubles matchup.
Point 2, Vikings.
The classic look at the paddle after the error has occurred.
2-1.
Far too guilty of that one.
Side out, point 2, Gladiators. Two.
Oh, double middle speed
Side
up
out,
there.
point
Although a
3,
little
Vikings.
pace off that one. Wasn't as hard as Pei would normally fire that. I think caught Lopez off
3-2.
guard just a fraction.
Point 4, Vikings. 4-2. Side out, point 3, Gladiators. 3-4.
Oh, hand speed there from
Side
Pay.
out.
Cross got
Point
one way, then
five.
backhand cross got the
Vikings.
other. Catching Bonnard a little off guard.
5-3.
So again, we're playing best of 5 games here. Teams are racing to 21 in each in the rally scoring format. As you'll see, points accumulated every time that ball is served. Oh, defense there from Pollock, yeah, but one
Side out,
too many.
4 Gladiators.
Incredible work by the ladies there.
Four, 5.
You see, oh, unfortunately, couldn't make that last one.
Side out, point 6 Vikings. Six, 4.
I was about to say that one is not coming back from Paco, but it did it twice.
Vikings.
Carolina Lopez. Finally, Page just changing that angle. Giving the Vikings a nice little lead here in game 2.
Yes, and let's have a look at that one again. They bond as a team. Pekau, Amber, Polycaren. They need to keep this going. Ooh, costly error on that occasion. An overhead that should have been put away.
8-4.
4-point cushion now for Hyderabad, having won that opening game as well.
Side out, point 5.
That's better from
Gladiators.
Lopez. She needs more of those.
Absolutely, and then a little bit of luck that goes their way.
5-8. Point 6 Gladiators.
Again, Goa not getting blown away here. They're just staying in touch, taking their opportunities.
6-8. Point 7 Gladiators. Seven, 8.
Oh, lucky one there from Amber Pollock.
Side out.
Luck
Point
favours the brave, as
9
they say.
Vikings.
Playing aggressive and
9-7.
her team just another point. That's the difference we've seen with some of the men's doubles versus the women's. You often see the men then resetting that ball, slowing it down, while the women just keep accelerating.
10-7.
Oh, nice slice that one from Lopez. Amber
Side
Polycare
out,
couldn't
point
get a
8
read on it.
Gladiators.
She had a look. Just a 1 point difference. Now
8,
Lopez
10.
to Amber. In fact, make it 9 apiece.
Side out, point 11 Vikings. Timeout, change ends.
11-8
1
on
minute.
the end change here for the Vikings.
11-8 is where we stand at the end of these 19 points in the second game. Hyderabad clearly have that momentum.
Fifteen seconds. Ladies.
All right, Rose Van Reek, who meets Pekau in that massive women's singles final.
11-8.
Watching closely. She has her eyes on her opponent.
Absolutely. No, Rose here watching
Vikings.
all the players. They've got the bye today. They don't play their team events. So how good is that here? Watching her see her friends. And partner Jay playing for the Gladiators. Oh, nice little lob there from Lopez. And Pollock really gets a good paddle on that one.
9-12.
And the roar from the Gladiators. They need a gladiator-like performance to come back into this now. Because the Vikings are in form. They are ahead.
Point 11.
Yeah, that one just sailing long. Really great aggressive serve there from Lopez.
11-12.
Wow, the power of Bonnard there.
Gladiators.
She got the soft touch. She got the pickup to set up that point.
And Bonhart suddenly come alive.
12-12.
And that's the nature of this sport,
this
13, league.
Vikings.
Anyone can get going at any given moment. You can never
13-12.
let your foot go off that accelerator.
Point 14,
Immediately
Vikings.
Amber with the response.
Yeah, and loving the chemistry here from both ladies' teams. Looking very, very
14,
comfortable
12.
together now. Day 3 of competition.
This is a different
Side
Bonhart.
out, point 13.
He's firing on all
Gladiators.
cylinders in the last 5 minutes or so. And it just adds to Lopez's energy. You can feed off each other's energy here.
13-14. Side out, point 15, Vikings.
The Vikings just take that 2-point lead.
15-13.
Down to the business end of this game. Oh, I think Riley Bonnet might have been saved by Pay there. That looked like it was flying by, but Pay absolutely making
16,
sure of it.
Vikings, timeout by the Gladiators. 16.
Interesting, there's the Vikings
14, 1
going
minute.
for a timeout.
13, sorry.
Just wanting to take a quick breather. The action will be back in a bit.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 16-13.
Here we go. The ATP comes
Side out. Point
to
14.
life from Lopez.
Gladiators.
How good was that?
14-16.
Back-to-back
Point
points
15,
from Lopez.
Gladiators.
Yeah, and really clever there from Lopez, going after the player that is moving into the court, not set. You often see some of the amateurs
15,
driving
16.
that ball into the player that's already set at the kitchen, so great work there from Lopez.
Side out. Point 17.
And
Vikings.
that 2-point deficit remains.
17-15.
Oh, that off-pace forehand from
Point
Pollock
18,
doing damage
Vikings.
down the middle.
The glittering trophy that we're fighting for. That's what these 10 teams
18-15.
want on Sunday.
Point 19. Vikings.
And it's the Vikings that edge closer in this match.
19-15.
To the body of
Point
Bonhart
20,
goes Pekau. Gets rewarded.
Twenty 15. Side out. Point 16. Vikings.
Amber Pollock doing
Gladiators.
all the hard work there, but could not finish that one off.
16-20.
Lopez and Bonhart still fighting here. I think Lopez called out
you
but
appealing?
played the shot, so might have confused the opposition there. So
Result.
let's just see what the referee goes with. But the out call stands.
Point 17.
So
Gladiators.
their score 17-20. Sometimes very difficult for the player to
17-20.
stop in the motion of the shot, but here we go. Let's see, can they hold off again? That one definite
Point
out.
18,
No doubt about
Gladiators.
that one. You can see the face of Pekau. Just a little bit
18-20.
unsure. There we go.
And a loud
Point
come
21,
on.
Vikings.
Wow. Hyderabad
Game.
managing to keep their nose in front. Two
21
straight
points.
games to them.
Timeout change-ins. Vikings right. Vikings to my right. I mean, to my left. 15 seconds. Bring the balls in, please. Gladiators serving from my right.
Welcome back. Game 3 action here. Pro Pickleball League as part of the Global Sports Indian Open. We are into our third game here. We're going mixed doubles.
Right.
And we're going to see
singles. Who started?
Riley Bonhart coming again. But we're going to see Fook Quinn. We see him normally as their singles specialist in this team, but obviously their team of Paige and Cal choosing women's singles. So great to see Fook here. Normally touted as a singles specialist, but he is an exceptionally good doubles player. So very, very excited to see him out.
I'll get it right.
And looks like we're going to have Riley, we're going to have Amber Policare and Ronan Cameron.
Right.
Referee
And
Byron
who's
just making
Who's
sure
Vikings?
teams are actually
And who's
going with the
Paige?
lineup that they said.
And she's with? With whom? Okay, so who's that? Vikings, right?
It's all happening here. It's all happening.
Gladiators serve.
Team's just making sure Byron not letting anything
So
get
good
past
to
him
be,
over there.
Sanjit Sarthak. And we're having
serve.
such a great time here in the commentary booth. We're
Viking serve, mixed doubles, right?
just waiting for our chief referee, Byron Fresso, to get this started once again. A little bit of a concern between Amber and possibly something regarding...
Yeah, just making sure they got the right lineup there. Their teams do have to submit their lineup before the match. They can't change them mid-game. But Byron happy with that, handing in the Franklin X40, and Amber will get us underway here.
Game 3, time in.
Mixed doubles.
0-0.
Yeah, for Quinn having nothing about that one passing him, and great work there.
Side out, point 1, Gladiators. 1-0.
Oh, really went after it.
Point 2, Gladiators.
Just finding the net tape. And how good is
2-0.
Fook Yun. I saw him this morning in a battle with Cameron.
Side
Ronan
out.
Cameron and Fook Yun.
Point 1,
Just
Vikings.
such quality pickleball. Ball striking at its absolute best. They just
1-2.
rip it apart.
Yeah, we will see plenty of driving out here. Not too many third drops. Bonnard ATP. Cameron can't defend it.
Side out.
On that occasion.
Point 3, Gladiators. 3-1.
And it's must win here for the Gladiators. Vikings already 2 games secured. It's best of 5 decider, so it is all
Side
on the
out.
Gladiators paddles
Point
here.
2, Vikings. 2-3. Side out. Point 4, Gladiators. 4-2. Point 5. Gladiators.
This is a must-win game now for Goa
5-2.
Sanj. They lose this, they lose the match.
Yeah, they started exceptionally well here. Loving the energy, and I've just
Side
cursed
out.
Riley Bonnard
Point
there.
3, Vikings.
Liking the aggression they're going out with.
3-5. Point 4, Vikings.
All right, now Amber and Cameron.
4-5.
Both of them need to get the job done.
Oh, good work there by Polakir down the line at foot queen. Had him retreating there.
And you also get a feeling, Sanj, once again, when Fook and Cameron are up against each other, the experience they had in that singles semi-final, how much of that will factor into this doubles, you know, because Fook got that win in a decider. He won that in the third in a decider. Mr. Neeraj Jain, watching closely, the tournament director, on screen, with a big smile on his face, busy in work.
6-5.
Absolutely validating all those scores.
There's one more match after this.
Yeah, don't go away. Thank you everyone for joining us on Fan Code. Tuning in, watching these exceptional athletes.
6-6.
Oh, a little misfire there from Polakir, just drifting that one wide. Giving the Gladiators that 1 point advantage again here. Yeah, interesting for Queen, just speeding up cross court at Polakir. She was ready and up to the task.
7-7.
Oh, great hands.
0.8.
Solid.
Requesting the challenger teams to report to court number 2 for the last match of the evening. The challenger teams, court number 2.
8-7.
Oh, looking for that speed up there.
Side out, 0.8.
Finds the
Gladiators. 8-8.
Oh, to the shoes goes Cameron.
Side
No
out,
chance for
0.9
Fook.
Vikings.
And what was very impressive in that single semi-final that I saw between
9-8.
Fook and Cameron, the first one went Fook's way. Cameron came right back into it. And the ability, the clutch mindset of Fook to take it
Side out,
in a very
0.9
critical stage of the
Gladiators.
decider, the third. Just let me know why he's been so good on
9-9.
the PPA Tour, the MLP Australia Tour as well, and especially when he's challenged
Side
the
out,
likes of a Pat
0.10
McGuffin.
Vikings.
My co-commentator mentioned how good Fook Yun was also against Gabe
10-9.
Tardeo, pushing him to a decider as well.
Yeah, absolutely. He's had some great singles runs, and again, I think most people sometimes pigeonhole him into that, but he's a very, very good doubles player. Fast hands,
11 Vikings.
strong drives.
Timeout, change ends. 11-9, 1 minute.
And we,
Do you still want me? Can I be honest?
15 seconds. Time in. 11-9.
All right, now let's go with this in the third. Crucial for Goa, but the way things are proceeding, Hyderabad are in a very commanding position.
Point 12, Vikings. $12-9.
there we see on screen Sarah Burr and her team Ninjas winning the last one in a tiebreaker.
Point 13, Vikings.
But the way this is looking, the Hyderabad Vikings looking to secure this one in 3 or 4. They don't want a tiebreaker tonight. nice
Side
work
out.
there. Jack Cameron trying to
Point
get that one
10,
over the net.
Gladiators.
Just coming up a little bit short.
10-13. Point
Right,
11,
just making sure of it
Gladiators.
regardless. He either takes the out or takes the ATP. Happy to have either of those stats and look
11,
at that
13.
piece of, they say silverware, but that is gold all over it.
Side out. Point
His team's
14,
fighting that out
Vikings.
to take that up and lift that up on Championship Sunday.
14-11.
Oh, good dodge there from
Point
Amber Pollock to
15,
get out of the way of that Bonnart bullet.
And we don't speak of this too often, but dodging some of these shots is also an art in itself.
15-11.
You have to be so aware, so focused. So many occasions, some beautiful dodges. Ooh, right on the face.
Side out. Point 12,
Yeah, that one
Gladiators.
came exceptionally quick, Amber not being able to get out of the way of that one. Tough competitor though, look at her, just ready
12,
to receive the
15.
next ball. Yeah,
Side
nice
out.
ball there from
Point
Cameron,
16,
keeping it nice and
Vikings.
low. For Quinn not having quite as much height that he would love to.
And the Pickle Prince alongside our
16-12.
chief referee, watching closely. He is the co-founder, Global Sports, and of course a massive, massive
Side out,
support of the
point
Chennai Cool
13,
Cats. We saw his
Gladiators.
support for Bengaluru as well, and just loves his pickleball. Himself a pickleball player. You can tell us more.
13,
Competed at
16.
MLP Australia.
He has indeed, and he competed right around the world. He spent a lot of time in the US training and playing. Loves competing in India here. And yes, recently drafted back into MLP Australia for 2025.
Point 17,
Again, as you see him
Vikings.
over there with the Goa Gladiators, supporting all the teams here.
17-13. Point
Come on
18,
from Amber
Vikings.
and Cameron pumped up alongside. Oh, Mr. Raja watching closely. He's been a star performer in that thriller that we
18-13.
witnessed earlier today. Took it to the tiebreaker alongside Gabrielson.
Yeah, great movement out of the way there from Cameron. As the Vikings edge closer and closer to a match win.
19-13. Point 20,
Cameron points at
Vikings.
Pollock. Pollock it back to Cameron. Loving this team chemistry out here from the Vikings.
20-13. Point 21,
And clicks the body in for
Vikings.
Quinn, and that will
Point,
be
game,
game, set, and match
13.
to the Vikings.
Hey, stop the flirting around here.
Requesting Chief Referee Byron Fresso to start the men's doubles.
15 seconds. Let's go. Turning the balls, guys. Let's go.
The Snipers up against the Olympians. That's the one that follows. It's the 5th match on day 3, but all eyes on this one at the moment because there's a lot of pride at stake for the Gladiators. They've lost the match, but they still know the importance of accumulating enough points to help
Game
themselves
4.
in that
Time
league
in. 0-0.
leaderboard.
You see the forehand there, Eric Forsyth partnering up with Fuquin for the Gladiators. And we see Cameron out again with his partner Santosh Narayanan.
1-0. Side out, point 1, Vikings. 1-1. Side out, point 2, Gladiators. 2-1.
The captain, Eric Forsyth, needs to deliver for the Gladiators. He really needs a top performance from his end alongside.
Side out, point 2, Vikings.
Yeah, Eric saying, that's so dumb, that's so dumb. Wasn't impressed with his own shot there. But again, Eric's
2-2.
first foray into this match. So it may just take a little adjustment time.
Oh, well done. Forsyth
Side
and
out,
Fook,
point 3,
given how good they
Gladiators.
are as in terms of the experience, the accomplishments, they should be a force to
3-2.
reckon with, and you really want them to accumulate points, but then the momentum isn't with them. That's where they've been struggling, the Gladiators.
I was just about to say, very experienced players down here, Cameron and Narayanan, but again,
Gladiators.
just getting that chemistry together.
4-2.
Cameron's been hot, been in the game already. Narayanan coming in a little cool.
Point 5, 5-2. Point 6, Gladiators. 6-2.
Oh, just trying to do a little bit too much there. And as I said before, it's a little bit about pride, but it's very important for the
7-2.
Gladiators to get a game on the board. If they're going to have a loss, a 1-3 loss, much better than a 0-4. As they move through the elimination phases,
Side
they want
out,
to have a good
point
seeding,
3,
so every
Vikings.
game does count, especially if it comes tied down to match points.
3-7. Point 4, Vikings. 4-7. Side out, point 8, Gladiators. 8-4. Side out. .5 Vikings.
Now this is good from Eric Forsyth and
5-8.
Fukyun, the captain on your screen of the Goa side. Cameron. Fukyun going up against Cameron. The cross courts, changing direction, Fook. And the error from Fook, and Narayan manages to grab that one.
6-8.
Cameron making sure he gets that paddle tap, keeping that team chemistry. Too big there from Eric Forsyth, the big come on.
Side out. .9 Gladiators. Nine, 6. Side out. .7 Vikings.
Go, boys.
7-9. Side out.
Cameron looking
.10.
over his bench there, letting them know this is what I want to do. Wasn't quite the play.
10-7.
Goa still that 3-point lead.
.11.
Yeah, nice
Gladiators,
work there. Eric
timeout.
Forsyth
Change
moving
ends.
around, bringing up point
1
number
minute
11.
7.
More Red Bull. More Red Bull. More Red Bull. More Red Bull. More Red Bull needed. Let's go. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, time in. 11-7. Side out.
Great pressure there from
Point
Cameron.
8 Vikings.
Just trying to get the Vikings back
8,
into
11.
this closer scoreline.
Point
Back-to-back
9
errors there from
Vikings.
Fook, just dropping that one into the net again.
9-11.
He'll adjust those. You won't see too many more like that. There we go.
Point
Nice work
10
from Cameron, just
Vikings.
taking it out of the air early, taking time away.
10-11.
The Gladiators and points as well. Vikings back now in touch, 10-11. Much
Side
better
out.
there
Point
from
12
Queen.
Gladiators. 12-10. Point 13 Gladiators. 13-10. Point
Great
14
defense there
Gladiators.
from the Gladiators, Forsyth and Twin.
14-10.
And there it is, hands from
Side out. Point
Narayanan.
11 Vikings.
Top class.
11-14. Point 12, Vikings. 12-14.
Yeah, nice
Side
speed up
out.
there from Fulk,
Point
taking that
15,
from
Gladiators.
nice low position.
15-12.
Oh, great point there from all four lads.
Point 16,
Gladiators
Gladiators.
coming up with the point. Push them over to 17.
16-12.
Pollock having a nice little dance on the bench.
Point 17, Gladiators.
Lovely lob there. The Goa Gladiators on the dugout there, really
17-12.
enjoying that play.
Point 18.
It's all Gladiators right now.
Gladiators. 18-12. Side out, point 13,
Vikings strike back.
13-18. Side out, point 19, Gladiators. 19-13.
Wow, incredible angle there, and you
Point
see
20,
Cameron with a big
Gladiators.
thumbs up. Great appreciation there from the opposition. Andy Horridge up in the crowd, giving that one a thumbs up also.
20-13. Point 21.
And there it is, game 4 goes away to the Gladiators, but the match
Point,
will
game,
be the Vikings.
match,
They will take this one 3-1.
Good job.
Congratulations to the Vikings, winners here on championship courts. Give it up for the Vikings.
Requesting the captains of the Delhi Snipers and the Ahmedabad Olympians to please assemble on center court. Captains of Team Delhi and Team Ahmedabad, please head over to center court, requesting our chief referee, Mr. Mark Taylor, to please go ahead with the coin toss. Calling teams Delhi Snipers and Ahmedabad Olympians. Captains of Delhi and Ahmedabad, if you could please report to center court. We're about to begin the match on court number 1, calling the two captains, Delhi and Ahmedabad.
Have you
Requesting the Ahmedabad Olympians to report on court. Center court number 1, the Ahmedabad Olympians on center court number 1. Requesting Captain Rob Nunry, the Ahmedabad Olympians, to report on center court number 1.
15 seconds.
Requesting the two captains to please assemble for the coin toss. Rob Naneri and Jamie Haas, if you could please head over for the coin toss.
Go in 1 minute, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, you like it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big step.
30 seconds.
All right, then the final match on day 3 here of the Pro League, and it is Delhi Snipers who are going up against the Ahmedabad Olympians. The captains Rob Naneri and Jamie Haas were on court moments back for the toss. Delhi winning the toss, choosing to serve and also choosing the men's singles. And I've got some lovely co-commentators. I'll let Sanj Carter introduce our new co-commentator.
Thank you, Sathi. Great to be here for the last match of the evening. And I'm joined in the booth here with the one and only Freddie Powell. Freddie, lovely to have you here.
God, I'm just so happy to be back. So happy to be back.
Last one.
Ready for this singles game.
Yeah, and you know a fair bit about both these players, so I'll definitely be leaning on your insights for both of these gentlemen.
I haven't had too much experience with Naveen. First time I've seen him at this. Oh, we got some support from the Delhi camp. Love to see it.
Best of luck, Delhi.
Yes, Amol, I'm actually have the pleasure of playing men's with him this week.
Ahmedabad, you good?
Yeah, we'll see what his
Delhi,
singles
you
game
good?
looks like. Naveen, though, very
you want
accomplished singles player in the US. Multiple deep runs at pro tournaments, so very well respected singles player. It'd be good to see the young Indian gun.
Did you not want a water?
Where he stacks up.
Did you not want a water?
Looking forward to seeing it.
Here we go. Yeah, it's good. They've throwing Naveen out there. I know Jaden Broderick got thrown out for singles day 1 for them, so a little change up. Like the strategy there from Captain Rob Nunnery.
Nice little return there from Naveen to start things off.
Ahmedabad to 1. 1-0.
Yeah, he's going to need to
point
come in with a better
Ahmedabad.
return
Ahmedabad
than that.
to
Otherwise
2.
This is going to be one-way traffic.
2-0.
That's nice again.
Point
Good
Ahmedabad.
control on
Ahmedabad
those
to
drives
3.
there, not going all out.
3-0. Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 4.
Quick lead here from the Olympians.
4-0.
Yeah, it's good. Fantastic
Point
point.
Delhi.
there.
Delhi
really
to 1.
Fantastic point all round. Naveen making a mole hit way more balls than I would have made him hit.
1-4.
Mole putting the point away nicely though. That's tough.
Point Ahmedabad.
Great
Ahmedabad to
scoring,
5.
Really important to cut down those unforced errors. Follows up a great point with a miss serve.
5-1. Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
Great
to
angle
6.
there from Naveen, really getting around the court super well. And Freddie, you mentioned before the importance of this match. If the Delhi Snipers win this, they
6-1.
will actually take the lead in this group. So, again, with other results
Point
going their way,
Ahmedabad
pretty
to
important. If
7.
they don't, then it could be a little bit of a mix-up and it may go back to game differential.
7-1. Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 8. Timeout.
As you see the paddle down
Quick
there.
time
and
out there from Amol. Don't mind it. 8-1. Tough start.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good option. Go to the bench, have a little bit of chat with the captain, with the teammates. As we can see, a lot of support there from the Delhi Snipers here late in the evening.
Yeah, DJ Yash Sippy in the house for the most of the part. He's an absolute staple here in Mumbai. Shout out DJ Sippy. Anyone looking for a for a DJ booking in Mumbai. Pick up my man Yash, absolute legend. There he is, big man with the flag. Loves it.
3 flags there. He's all flags.
Big man with 2 flags.
Delhi, no further timeouts.
Not good flag
Ahmedabad
technique, though.
still have 1 timeout remaining.
He's already taken it off.
Time back in. 8-1.
He's having to get a change of flag. All right, anyway, back to the game. Here we go. Yeah.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 9.
Again, Naveen keeping things really
9-1
clean here. No free points.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 10.
Yeah, it can be tough for these guys. They've been waiting around
10-1.
all afternoon. Game 5, so we started at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock here in the afternoon.
Point Delhi. Delhi
just
to
ticking
2.
over
Trust
10 p.m.
me, everyone has been playing a lot of pickleball today.
2-10.
So, fair play to these boys.
Point
I see
Ahmedabad.
another one just drifting
Ahmedabad
along.
to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
The ML paddle. And we'll see the customary end change.
We
He's
do
going to
know
11
Amol's got
first.
some serious level though. I mean, in the recent event, can't remember where it was, but he took a set off Tom Evans, who I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, is the number 1
You don't want
Australian
the minute.
player. Right?
Okay.
That is correct, and just been signed to
Time
PPA
back
deal in the USA, so
11-2.
that's
So he's
some good credentials.
He's got it in the locker. He just needs to find it here. Naveen just being
Ahmedabad.
too solid
Ahmedabad
right
to
now.
12.
As you said, Naveen's up, he's playing against solid pro players all the
Yeah.
time, day in, day
12-2.
out, so he's used to this level of intensity and pressure.
Point
Just
Delhi.
moving him around the
There we
court
go.
there.
There we
Delhi
go.
to 3.
Again,
But
just
just-
making him play. Making him play. I will say as well, this is Amol's
3-12.
first outing in the league, I do believe. So maybe a few nerves stepping on centre court with your whole team watching.
Point
Nice
Delhi.
to see a bit of pump
Delhi
there.
to
Here
4.
we go.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing with the 6-player format. Only playing best of 5 games, so often you're
4-12.
seeing we're sort of day 3 and some players just making their debut.
Oh,
Point
there
Delhi.
we go.
Delhi to 5.
There we go.
Yeah, we've been customary to seeing Mitch Hargrave step in as the singles player in the first couple of days of competition. Maybe Mitch just resting his legs a little bit more
5-12.
after some big days, and
Yeah.
no doubt we'll see him
Again,
in
Mitch
either
playing
the men's or the mixed doubles.
Mitch playing pro singles in the morning, doubles in the afternoon. So long day for everyone involved. But this is
Point
really
Delhi.
good to see from Amol here.
Delhi to 6.
Really good to see. Something that I think we see across the board out here is that no one ever
6-12.
gives up at any point. They all are right in it till the end.
Point Delhi.
Well, I don't know about you, Sanj, but
Delhi to 7.
I think a timeout would be quite useful round about now.
7-12.
Yeah, he's still got 5-point lead up his sleeve here, does Naveen Beasley. But yeah, great work from the young guy from the Delhi Snipers. Oh, he nearly made
Point
it to.
Ahmedabad.
He
Ahmedabad
fancied it.
13.
He fancied it.
He had Beasley worried.
He did, yeah.
Gutsy play, love to see that.
13. 13. Thank you.
13-7. Odd numbers, they will
13-7.
serve from the left. Evens from the right in rally scoring.
Point
Yeah.
Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 14.
That little slice backhand is going to be tough to hurt Naveen. Naveen's
14-7.
obviously got a tennis background. As you can see, they're able to
Point
generate so
Ahmedabad.
much topspin
Ahmedabad
on his drives,
15.
and having the ball sliced to you only helps you create that topspin. And that's why you're beginning to see the slice return being kind of phased out a little bit, I would
15-7.
say, in singles especially.
Point Delhi. Delhi to
Yeah, I
8.
love that. Amo just pumping himself up there. As that ball drifts a little long.
8-15.
Oh my!
Point Delhi. Delhi to 9.
He's got it.
Kid's got game.
He's got game. It was in there. I think we just saw a few nerves to begin with. Stepping onto the
9-15.
court, but he's dialed in now.
Great serve.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 16. (16-9). Point
You can
Ahmedabad.
see there,
Ahmedabad to
Amol
17.
thinking the ball was going out, and then the amount of spin that Beasley created there and just dipped right at the last minute.
17-9. Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 18.
Worth saying as well, Naveen's played very well so far in this game. As I said, giving Amol
18-9.
not a lot to look at, which is exactly what he needed to do.
Oh, paints the line there.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 19.
Just guided that one down. Just took a little pace off, but made sure it was extremely precise.
19-9.
That's just too good.
Point Ahmedabad.
Firepower.
Ahmedabad
off
to
the
20.
wings for Naveen. Two-handed backhand, really ripping up the back of the ball, generating that top spin again.
You see that trophy there that everyone's playing for.
29.
The gold one.
Point Delhi.
Amol
Delhi
hanging
to
in
10.
there. See if he can go on a bit of a run here. Love to see it.
Yeah, love that little backhand drop there. Forcing Beasley have to race to the net.
10-20. Point Ahmedabad and match.
There we are. Naveen wrapping up game one for the
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Ahmedabad.
Women's
Olympians.
doubles.
That's what
1
they are.
minute, please.
Nailed it. First try. Oh, and we've got the DJ back in the booth.
Yeah.
ਇੱਕ ਸਾਡੇ ਮਿਲਣ ਦੀਆਂ ਖਬਰਾਂ
30 seconds, ladies.
ਚੜ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਸੁਣ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਾਮ ਮੈਂ ਗਲ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਵਾਂ
15 seconds. All right, ladies, let's go, please. Ahmedabad, this side. Thank you. And you'll be serving. I'll just. Delhi ready? Delhi ready?
Here we are. Back for
Ahmedabad
game
ready?
two. Women's doubles.
Thank you. Time
Spider-Man in the house.
0-0.
Joining us here, Pro Pickleball League, game 2. Got the ladies out here, women's doubles. Jamie Haas, Leah Torba against Leah Brown, Nicola Schumann.
absolutely sat on that speed up.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 1.
Leah Torba. Leah maybe making it slightly obvious what she was going to do.
1-0.
Oh, that is why we
Point
love
to Ahmedabad.
women's doubles.
Ahmedabad to 1.
You're almost back-to-back ATPs. One well defended there.
I would have been very there for that. She'd take that. That was it's good flair.
1-1.
I feel like we're being watched right here.
Yeah, it's good play from Delhi. Really
Point
solid.
to Delhi. Delhi to 2.
That's working.
We'll
Oh,
see
there
if
we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to watch out. Let all
Spidey
sorts
one.
of characters into this arena.
That's beautiful.
Point to Delhi. Delhi
That's
to 3.
beautiful. It's going to be interesting to see. I mean, we've got, I would say, quite a difference in experience of the two sides here. Got
Yeah, it's almost like the young guns down the
yeah.
end in the
3-1.
Blue Olympians.
Point
Just solid
Delhi.
from Delhi
Delhi
at the
to
moment.
4.
Trying to make them win the point.
4-1.
I need to stop saying things like that.
Ahmedabad to 2.
It just doesn't.
They just keep trying to make you look silly, don't they, Freddie?
I know.
4.
No,
It's not
really,
kind.
It's just not very nice. Yeah, it's good.
Point Ahmedabad.
Good pull there from
Ahmedabad to
Malia.
3.
If she's going to do that, she's got to give it some.
3-4.
Oh, a little misfire there from Nicola Schumann.
Yeah, a little wild.
Delhi to
A little wild.
5-3.
Little drone action. Oh, what a shot. That's an excellent point.
Point Ahmedabad.
Fantastic construction from Nicola Schumann there.
Absolutely, and actually worked quite well. Jamie Haas, being that left-hander,
Ahmedabad
was able
four.
to
Yeah.
get that back in.
By the way, great hustle as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they made them win that point about 6 times.
4-5.
But still, only get 1 point.
Yeah.
Point Delhi.
Initially,
Delhi to
Elia
6.
coming in and taking a good ball on, but not quite finishing
6-4.
finishing the point, getting punished for it.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 5.
Good fight back here from the Young Guns. Down early,
5-6.
brought it back within 1. Ooh, lob serve. Love that.
Oh,
that
she
is
finds it
Point
there, just with
Ahmedabad.
enough for
Ahmedabad
Jamie Hart to
six.
turn around
Filthy.
and see it. She'll take a look at that on the replay screen.
all left hand that was.
6-6.
Wrapped it round the post. Yeah.
Point Delhi.
Yeah, I've got to
Delhi
be
to
careful
7.
with those spots on when they're driving from the back. Both Leah and Jamie very accomplished at the net. You don't get that drive in the right spot, it's going to be coming at you
7-6.
just as hard.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 7.
A little bit of net love there for the Olympians there. Nicola Schumann very happy to
7-7.
grab point number 7 and tie it all up.
Not up.
Nasty there
Yeah,
by
point
Jamie Haas.
Delhi.
Jamie known for being
Delhi to 8.
crafty. Lovely touches
Probably a
around
much
the-
better way to
around
say
the-
it. I said
8-7.
nasty.
Oh, you said
Crafty.
nasty? I mean, you can be crafty and nasty. Yeah, it's good aggressive play there from the two young guns. Love to see
Ahmedabad.
that.
Ahmedabad
Also,
to 8.
Aliyah, very accomplished singles player, so expect to see some big drives from her.
Yeah.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 9.
Here we see the Olympians take the
9-8.
lead for the first time in this women's doubles match.
Yeah, again, I don't mind that play.
Delhi to 9.
Where Aliyah's driving the third and Nicola's coming in and crashing, but she's got to commit to that.
9-9.
Was caught a no man's land a little bit at the end there.
Oh, Leah was sitting on that one.
She nearly had it.
Ahmedabad
She slid to the left, sat on the forehand, but again, good spot from Aliyah.
10-9.
Yeah, she
Point
was waiting. She's
Ahmedabad.
seen that one go
Ahmedabad to
past her
11.
once. She knows
Change
it's
over,
there.
1 minute,
Didn't let her
ladies.
do it again.
Nah,
So-
great work, and we'll take a little break as the teams will change ends.
Time back in. 11-9. Point Delhi.
we
Delhi
are.
to 10.
Back in. Tight affair here.
10-11.
11-9.
Point Delhi. Delhi
Yeah,
to
you can
11.
see Jamie Haas getting a little fired up there, knowing that it's all about energy, momentum.
Yeah, I think we're really seeing here that the Olympians are a
11,
little bit
11.
more up and down. They'll win some points, but then make unforced errors and lose others. Delhi are just nice and compact. Solid. Classic attack versus defense. Ooh, bit of
Point
offense
Delhi.
there from
Delhi to
Jamie.
12.
Resetting really nicely to get back up to the kitchen there, both girls.
Yeah.
Finding a great spot cross court over the right shoulder.
12-11. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 13. 13-11. Point Delhi.
There you go. So
Delhi
Leah
to
there,
14.
she could have tried to, blast
out.
that as hard as she could, but instead she rolled it down to the
Time
feet
out.
of Leah and could do absolutely nothing with
Thank
it.
you.
So nice little bit of pickleball IQ there.
Ahmedabad, no further timeouts. Delhi, you have one timeout remaining. Time back in.
Nicely poised
Score is
here.
14-11. Point
And
Ahmedabad.
that's the beauty of a
Ahmedabad,
timeout. Nice cheap point. Down to
12,
2
14.
points. Ooh, there we see a
to
little
Delhi.
bit of a
Delhi to
rash shot there
15.
from Nicola. Yeah, going over it in her head, you can see.
15-12.
Great
Point
defense
Ahmedabad.
there
Ahmedabad 13.
by the Snipers, but not enough. Great shot making there by Nicola and Aaliyah both.
13-15.
Drawing back 13-15. Oh, and there
Point
it is,
Ahmedabad.
14-15.
There's that cheap point we were talking about. And they're back within one. Really important here for Delhi to even the tie with this match.
14-15. Point
That
Ahmedabad.
is the firepower from
Ahmedabad
Aaliyah Brown.
15.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, just absolutely taking him on there. No fear against the older opponents.
15-15.
That draws us all level at 15 apiece.
Yeah, on it.
Point Ahmedabad.
On that
Ahmedabad
two-handed
16.
backhand counter.
Yeah, tough
And
one
a
there
bit
for
of
Torba.
momentum here.
They've got a bit of that.
15.
They've got the momentum.
Bit of momentum here. Yeah, a little note there from Jamie,
Point
just
Delhi.
letting Nicola know that that was not on the cards. But again, a good run,
Delhi
and that
to
was all from that
16.
timeout.
16-16.
Delhi up one.
It's a fantastic point.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
Really,
17.
really good point from everyone there. When it gets down to the tight scoreline
17.
towards the end,
Delhi
you'll
to
see
17. Thank you.
Yeah,
more
17,
hesitation when it comes to
16.
pulling the trigger.
Yep, 17-15.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
Nicola
17.
caught Leah a bit off balance there.
I think she's almost a little indecisive herself there, Nicola, whether to fire off or reset.
17-17.
17 all.
Point
That is
Delhi.
one thing that we do not want to be doing right now.
Sorry?
For,
Nicola just going to the bench. I think she's looking for a paddle change here. Looking
going
like that
on?
one's just not quite to her liking.
Maybe tell me next time, please.
I do that all the time. Paddle's fault, never my fault. No chance.
You've got that option as a
Time in,
player, so why not?
18-17.
100%.
18-17.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 18.
Good reach in there from Nicola.
18-18.
18 all.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 19.
As the points get tighter, you see more hesitation when it comes to pulling the trigger.
19-18.
She's down. She's back up. And she wins the point.
Oh, big.
Delhi hyped
Delhi to
for that
three.
one. Absolutely hyped for that one.
Literally putting her body on the line.
20 to 18.
And that brings up match point.
I'll recall it. 20 to 18. Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 19.
A collective gasp around the
Pressure
stadium.
does funny things to people.
19-20.
Funny things.
Point to Delhi.
There from Delhi. Pulling out the victory. Just too solid in the end. Too solid in the end. Great effort from the young ladies, though.
We're all tied up, 1 apiece.
Mixed doubles. 1 minute, please. Seconds. All right, let's go. Delhi this side, serving.
Welcome back to the Pro Pickleball League here at the Indian Open.
Which ball do you want?
It's Pro Pickleball time here at the Global Sports Indian Open. We are in Game 3. The best of 5, Delhi Snipers and the Ahmedabad Olympians. We are tied up 1-1. So Aiden Schenk
Ahmedabad,
and Jamie
good?
Haas up
Really,
against...
Delhi, you good?
I'm looking forward to this. This is an interesting
Delhi, you good?
matchup. We've got two of the
Thank you.
young guns from
Time
America
in.
who know each
0-0.
other very well, Aiden and Jaden, on opposing sides. Ooh.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 1.
A little bit eager on the start there from Aiden.
Doesn't sound like him at all.
No, he's been
1-0.
flying around the place all week.
Point Ahmedabad.
Jaden Broderick
Ahmedabad
has,
2.
some would say, a large wingspan.
2-0.
And trust me, it's very annoying. That's beautiful.
Point Ahmedabad.
Oh,
Ahmedabad
Jamie's
3.
down.
Again, putting her body on the line for absolutely everything. Inside out there from Jaden Broderick.
You all right, Jamie?
Delhi.
Jaden just helps her up.
Yeah. Delhi owners love to see the effort being put in.
Oh, Jamie
By
Haas is
their-
one of the best. Like, just
Loves
literally body on the line every single point.
Loves it. All smiles.
Again, 2 left-handers here, so we see the men go straight up against
Time
each
back
other.
in.
So the
3-0.
ladies.
Point Ahmedabad.
Again, a little bit of a
Ahmedabad to
keen
4.
start here from Aiden. Maybe just needs to go through a few more
4-0.
reps.
Yeah, it's his first look in the game too, so
Yeah.
just might take a little to settle.
Point Delhi. Delhi to 1.
Yeah, Jamie getting things pumped up here. Always into it. Always into it.
1-4. Point Ahmedabad.
There's
Ahmedabad
the
5.
wingspan. You think he's not there, and then he is there. Mixed,
5-1.
very, very useful.
And Aiden Schenk's showing that
Delhi.
he's got a bit of
Delhi to 2.
wingspan and hops about him too, so got around a little better then.
Does rock climbing background.
2-5.
Interestingly enough, Aiden Schenk.
Point Delhi. Delhi
A
to
little bit
3.
rash there from Jaden, I think. Just needs to go back into that ding rally. As I said this multiple times before, but
3-5.
again, rally scoring. Each point counts as a point. Unforced errors needs to be low.
Point Delhi. Delhi to 4.
That's it. Right intent there by Nicola, just trying to block that ball. Back on the path of Jamie, knowing that she didn't want to get Aiden crashing through.
4-5.
Nice and close, this mixed doubles encounter.
Point Delhi.
Jamie
Delhi to
Haas
5.
is a beast. I think it's fair to say. That was it. That's all I wanted to say.
5-5. Point Delhi.
Yeah, and again, you can see there the pressure that Aiden's putting on Nicola
Delhi to
by
6.
covering that middle and forcing the ball over to Jamie means that she's
6-5.
just pushed it a little bit wide there.
Oh. Point Delhi.
Oh, unfortunate,
Delhi
as we
to
see
7.
Nicola Schumann just pushing back that left foot, tagging in the kitchen.
If you've had that tennis background, trust me,
7-5.
that is so hard to not do.
And Nicola, a very accomplished tennis player. Her brother also on scholarship in the States
Point
as a tennis
Delhi.
player,
Delhi to
so
8.
very talented family.
So from that early 4-0
8-5.
deficit, they've jumped to an 8-5 lead.
Make
Point
that
Delhi.
9-5, and wouldn't
Delhi
be
to
surprised
9.
if we see timeout shortly, although they will get that little break at 11, so sometimes you want to
Yep.
keep that one
Yep.
in the bag for later on.
9-5.
It's a great
Point
shot there from
Ahmedabad.
Nicola.
Ahmedabad
Applause
Relieves
all
a bit
round
of
from
pressure as
Aiden.
well. Yeah, relieves a bit of pressure as well because Delhi were doing a really good job of making Nicola hit a
6-9.
lot of balls.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 7.
You take those, you always take them.
7-9. Point
Just like
Delhi.
to see Nicola just pick up her
Delhi
energy
to
a little
10.
bit here.
10-7.
Really get going. Let's go.
Point Delhi. Delhi to 11.
Yeah,
1
and that'll
minute
take the
changeover,
in
please.
change here, and they'll have a chance to sit down, chat to their bench. We'll be back shortly. And thanks, Pickleball fans, for joining us back here. Global Sports Indian Open.
Players ready.
Joining us on fan code from around India
Time
or
back
around
in.
the world.
11-7.
Two Americans, a Hawaiian and an Australian out on the court. It is not the start of a joke. It is game 3 here. Mixed doubles. Joining with me, Freddie Powell.
No.
That one's just drifted a little wide.
Just wide.
To Delhi. Delhi to 12.
Really want to see Jaden try and impose himself here. Use that wingspan. Get involved. He's been really frozen
12-7.
out during this match so far. There he is.
Point Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
Big
to
man
8.
coming in swinging. Former soccer player, Jaden Broderick. Goalkeeper.
I was going to say, was he a keeper?
Shockingly.
8-12.
I'd be shooting down low, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I like that from Jaden. Making Jamie change her strategy a little bit by coming over, making it look like there was some space.
9-12.
Oh, it's Nicola Schumann that gets big.
Sneaky little early there from Nicola. Some would say cheeky.
10-12.
Sneaky. We're going to have both.
That's terrible.
It's late. It's late here. There is definitely going to be some bad calls from myself. I can guarantee that. Oh, that one has just gone long.
Absolutely
Delhi to
sat
13.
on it. Nicola's saying that she was also sat on it.
13-10.
He's got longer arms than you, Nicola. Sorry. That's what he needs to do.
Point
Lean in,
Ahmedabad.
take that ball
Ahmedabad
out of the air,
to 11.
create that pop up.
I'll go 2-point game now.
11-13.
Olympians creeping back.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to
One thing
14.
that we're all sure of after this week is that Aiden Schenk has some serious hands.
14-11.
Yeah, that's a couple of times Aiden's
Point to
come
Ahmedabad.
across.
Ahmedabad to 12.
And
Not sure the lob over Jaden Broderick's
I mean,
maybe the right choice. Tallest guy
12,
on the
14.
pickleball tour.
Tried it a couple of times now.
Point to
Great
Delhi.
spot from
Delhi to
Jamie. Great
15.
spot. Jaden did well to get those drops in, but couldn't quite get in.
15-12.
Work from the right side there too from Jamie. Obviously, Aiden getting really busy. That can often be quite distracting. That right side player,
sure.
but plays it so well.
Point to
Like that from
Ahmedabad.
Nicola.
Ahmedabad to 13.
When that guy's getting big, you go back behind him.
13-15.
Mixed
Point
doubles
to
101 from
to
Jaden
Ahmedabad.
there.
Ahmedabad to 14.
Again, Jamie, great save after that ball clipped the tape. See this one
14,
here in the
15.
replay.
Maybe not. That is a really high
Point to
level.
Delhi.
mixed doubles
Delhi
point
to
there.
16.
Aiden digging out a couple of fantastic dinks from behind him and not popping them up or letting Jaden get it on the Ernie, which is very hard to do. Nicola was hitting some good backhand rolls cross there.
16-14.
Very good quality level point that.
Point
Oh,
to
no,
Delhi.
this
Delhi
is
to
one
17.
there. Jamie Hart's
Timeout.
breathing a sigh of relief.
Ahmedabad.
That gives a 17-14 lead, and we have a timeout. The Olympians.
Ahmedabad, no further timeouts remaining. Delhi, you still have one timeout remaining.
And we are back live action here. Game 3. Snipers up 17-14.
Time back in.
Some really tight doubles matches
17-14.
so far in this match.
Oh my
Point to
word!
Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
Jaden
15.
Roderick. That was some sauce he had there. You can see here on the replay. 2E speed up down the line and
15-17.
with some great hands. No, that was the other point. Maybe not.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 18.
Get excited. Aiden Shank, Jamie Haas. Let's take another look at this.
I don't really understand how wrists can move like that. We're going to see it here.
18-15.
Oh, I mean, right off the end of the paddle, that is some good stuff from Aiden there. Yeah.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Good
Ahmedabad
pressure
16.
from Nicola there.
Closes up now, 16-18 on the Broderick serve.
16-18. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 19.
Aiden and Jamie, always going to have good energy. Something across the board from Team Delhi that's actually been
19-16.
really good so far.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 20.
Get out of here, says Jamie. Pumped up.
Brings up a game point.
20-16.
I mean,
point to Delhi. Match.
Aiden Shank is just firing on all cylinders.
Tell you what, if people didn't know the name before, they do now. And Delhi take a 2-1 lead.
Oh, he's a gamer.
Men's doubles. 1 minute, please. Let's go, gentlemen. Right now, please. Let's go. Ahmedabad, this side, serving.
And welcome back to the Global Sports Indian Open Pro Pickleball League. We are coming into Game 4, and he's our referee, Mark Taylor. All the way from Australia, done a great job refereeing here, the Pro League and some of the amateur matches. But here we go, Spencer Lanier,
Another interesting match here.
Ahmedabad ready? Thank you.
The three
Time
young
in.
guns and the old vet.
0-0.
With his funky stuff, Rob Nunnery.
Point
Good
to
stuff from
Ahmedabad.
Jaden,
Ahmedabad
taking
to 1.
it to them at the start.
1-0. Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad
3-1
2.
there. Spencer could have
Hang
done
on
a
a
little bit more on that first pop-up from Rob, I think. It's fair to say.
2-0. Point to Delhi.
Look
Delhi
up
to
for
1.
look out for Rob Nunnery's infamous one-handed backhand
1-2.
scoop speed up through the middle and down the line. Very tricky to read. Yeah.
Spence had a good read on that one.
Spence had a good read on that one. Spencer Lanier, highly decorated player from the US
2-2.
on the APP tour.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 3.
So again, Olympians here, they need to win this one to force it
3-2.
to a tiebreaker. If Delhi win, it is game over.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 3.
Good pressure from the Delhi boys here.
3-3.
Great spot from Rob.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Spencer sitting
Ahmedabad to
backhand,
4.
as he usually does. Rob generating a bit of inside-out movement.
4-3.
Backhand flick to get it over to Spencer's forehand.
Point to Delhi.
Yeah, Aiden.
Delhi to
Probably
4.
one of the best forehand counters, I would say, here at the moment. He sits there quite a lot, and he was able to spin it round and hit the
4-4.
scorpion shot.
Oh. Point to Delhi.
It's another push
Delhi
off
to
fault.
5.
Surprised though with Rob. One of the more experienced players, but Mark all over it.
5-4.
Yeah,
Point to
great
Delhi.
work on the backhand
Delhi to
there
6.
from Aiden Schenk. Just creating so much spin as we
6-4.
take another look at this.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 7. Seven 4.
That's Jamie dialed into the match.
Point to Delhi.
Heck of a drop from
Delhi
Aiden.
to 8.
Heck of a drop. Yeah, he enjoyed that one.
8-4.
Enjoyed it.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 9.
Interesting to see they're kind of picking on Rob here a little bit, I feel.
He's made a
9-4.
couple of errors on that backhand, and they're going to stick with him. Oh,
Point to
and then
Ahmedabad.
just
Ahmedabad to
releases the
5.
pressure. Let me serve.
5-9. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 10.
It is back to Delhi. 11-4. Handy little lead right now.
10-5.
Already got 2 games in the bag as well, so.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
Solid stuff from the Delhi boys in that first half. Not doing anything too flash, but really making the Olympians come to them. But we'll be back in a minute.
My players ready. Time back in. 11-5.
Oh, Rob Nunnery.
Point to
A bit of trickery there.
Ahmedabad to
There he
6.
is.
Coming
Calls
alive.
that one the mixer.
6-11. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 12.
Just can't really string anything together at the moment, the Olympians.
12-6.
Oh, pressure there from Jaden.
Ahmedabad to 7.
Yep. First one of those battles that Rob's won. So we can build on that.
7-12.
There it is.
Point to Delhi.
There's
Delhi
the
to
score.
13.
Good point for everyone there, really. Aiden and Spencer actually playing tomorrow together in the open men's doubles category as well.
13-7.
Tough team to beat.
Yeah, the way they're going now, you do not want them on your side of the draw.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 14.
Aiden is absolutely in the zone this week. He really is.
14-7.
Yeah, he's definitely put himself on the map if people didn't know him. He's made sure they definitely do, and such a nice guy as well. Ooh, just ducking. How did he get out of the way of that one?
15.
That one had some serious heat on it coming back.
15-7. Point to Ahmedabad.
There it
Ahmedabad
is.
to 8.
Rob Nunnery flick. Millimetre over the net.
8-15. Point to Delhi.
Oh, another
Delhi to
mistake there from
16.
Jaden. I like that Aiden just keeping that
16-8.
straight up pressure on him.
Point to Delhi.
That's beautiful.
Delhi to
Tell you what, Spencer
17.
usually solid dinking, but that was filth.
17-8.
Clearly feeling good right now. And that's the third time that Aiden's tried to lob
Point to
Jaden.
Ahmedabad.
And it's,
Ahmedabad to 19.
Still hasn't
To
worked.
9.
I guess when you're 17-8 up, you can try a
9-17.
couple of things.
Point to
Jaden
Ahmedabad.
Broderick.
Ahmedabad to 10.
Tell you what, some crazy points going on right now in this game.
Such fast hands there.
10-17.
Yeah, that's nice.
Point to
That's
Ahmedabad.
nice. That's the
Ahmedabad
mixer
to
there
11.
from Rob Nunnery. Holds that flick. You don't know where he's going.
11-17.
Tough spot to get to for Aiden.
Oh, denied there. Pennsylvania.
There not once but twice. Jaden getting them back in the point there, but Spencer
18-11.
all over it.
Very happy with that. Spencer and Aiden.
Point to Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad to 12. 12-18. Point out. Point to Delhi. Delhi to 19.
Little 7-point here.
19-12.
For Delhi.
Point to Delhi. Delhi to 20.
Just too good at the moment, really. I mean, they're just doing the fundamentals just a little bit better right now. Dropping, dinking, creating opportunities for themselves. It's good to watch. I think this is definitely the best these two have played so far this week.
For sure, and that brings up 8 match points here for Delhi.
Point to Ahmedabad.
Went once, went twice.
Ahmedabad 13.
Got it on the third one. Using his wingspan to great effect there, Jaden.
13,
Long way to
20.
go back, though. See if they can do it.
Point to Delhi.
And there it is. We see the Delhi Snipers taking the men's doubles.
Thank you.
Cue the music.
Fantastic. You can see the crowd there. Delhi Snipers there. Fantastic. Super excited. And that will see the Delhi Snipers taking this match 3-1. And that will see them top the pool. So fantastic action by the Snipers. Join us more tomorrow for action at 3 p.m. local time. So we will see you for the late Challenger League, but also Indian Open in the morning. Thanks for joining us on Fan Code. And the final score there for the viewers, Delhi Snipers 3, Ahmedabad Olympians 1. Thank you for joining us for the Pro Pickleball League here in Mumbai.